welcome back to Out of the Abyss, episode 10. Last
Woohoo!
week,
Oh, maybe I'll stick that. Cool.
last week, you wrapped things up around camp, foraged, found found a lot of food supplies. Actually, our foragers stumbled upon a little cache of rations as they were preparing to make their final kind of pack up before they head towards Dark Lake, which you guys are getting very close to. As you kind of spent time around camp and went and checked out where you found those rations, you came across a small, deep gnome merchant who mentioned that they had hidden their foodstuffs somewhere nearby, which you totally didn't, loot and plunder. But upon inspection, you discovered that this gnome merchant was actually an obelix, which was disguising itself as its last meal. So that merchant that you saw once did exist and really did once hide his supplies there, but that gnome is no more. You fought this obelix. It was quite a dangerous encounter, but you did prevail. Not before a few of you suffered bouts of madness and fear and had a lot of trouble keeping your sanity about you. But you did survive. You did acquire some lovely, lovely loot from the remains, and you finally finished packing up camp, getting your food, getting your water. You're ready to take your last sleep before you set out to the Dark Lake. Do you guys want to do anything before you sleep and leave?
I'd like to don my new armor.
You're going to sleep in your armor?
Yes.
Oh.
So the only thing I have to ask was last session the time when we officially lost our pursuers? Because if so, Jamish may not know that.
What?
Or Buff may not know that.
What did you ask?
Was last session when we lost our pursuers? Because I think it was, and
I think it was
Buff might not know
it was
that.
like 2 sessions ago.
Okay.
You have lost your Draush pursuers, so you've decided to now travel a little bit slower. And you are almost at the Dark Lake, where you are hoping to find a way across and find passage and a guide to the surface. Your companion, Shushar, the Kuatoa, has been eagerly insisting that you find a Kuatoa guide. They are the best in the Underdark of traversing the Dark Lake. They are so good, in fact, that the other races, including Duragar, will often employ Kuatoa when navigating the Dark Lake.
J-Mitch would like to trip on a rock and hit his head on another rock and go, "Oh no! Oh, the entire last week of my memory has been erased. Whatever shall I do? Oh no!" And then go to sleep.
J-Mitch was there. J-Mitch was there. He kind of...
J-Mitch was there. Yes, he was. Or whatever happened last session.
There was
whatever time period that was.
You stayed back.
Oh,
You
no.
basically stayed at camp and were just cooking for everybody.
Oh, okay. So I'm just fucking cooking. Hell yeah.
We got all your
procured
recipes.
Fucking cooking and cooking up some good looking fucking
And
grub.
you
Let's
procured
go.
some new ingredients that Korg gave you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
hell yeah!
You fed everyone. Everyone's nice and fat and
I'll
happy.
incorporate that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna finish up cooking and clean everything up, and I actually cast Unseen Servant to help me out while I was like doing dinner and everything. So
What does your
I
unseen
I
servant
finished
look
with-
like?
Well, nothing because it's
Oh.
invisible. But I like to think that it's a cat.
So how does it help? So can unseen servants touch things physically?
Yes. It's a lot. It works similar to Mage Hand, but not quite. So basically,
Wait, so you're
Mine was
basically like
shapeless.
Merlin from The Sword in the Stone, and all of his little teapots and kettles and pots and pans
Pretty
all just
much.
dancing around, cleaning
Mhm.
themselves, and
So in my
Been so long since
mind,
I've seen that movie.
my unseen servant is
Cha-ching!
The inspiration of the magical kind. Ku, JTC and Buff.
thank you. Okay, so if you
thanks.
want it to say inspiration, you have to do it in 9.99 increments, unless you have a special number that you want me to add for next week. But thank you so much,
awesome.
Ku, Buff, and who? JTC. Thank you so much.
So yeah, I like to think that the unseen servant looks like a cat with a tuxedo on, and its name is Bitterman.
Bittermint?
And it has an AC of 10. It has 1 hit point, strength of 2, and cannot attack. If it drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends. But on one of each of my turns as a bonus action, I can mentally command a servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object. The servant can perform simple tasks that a human servant could do, such as fetching, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fire, serving food, and pouring
it's
wine. Once you
literally
give
a
the command,
servant.
Yeah, it's literally an unseen servant. The servant performs the task to the best of its ability until it completes the task. Then it waits for your next command. It's a Meeseeks without the wanting to die.
I was under the impression that you could see the servant. Nobody else could.
It does not say that I can see the servant.
So it's just
really?
it's like you're sitting there,
Mhm.
like holding your teacup out, and the kettle looks like it's hovering, and it just pours it for you.
And I say, "Thank you, Bitterman," and then I take a sip.
I love that so fucking much. Thank you for taking that spell.
Yeah. And so now I have a little helper, and James doesn't know what to do with the rest of his time, so he sits down and he starts reading a book until
Lovely.
you dress off to sleep.
Lovely. Maybe you hang out with Shushar a little bit.
Cora is going to
Chill.
cast Alarm at the entrance of our cave.
Very
And
nice.
Kothar fills up their water bottle, the water barrel, to its max.
Okay. Which is 40 gallons?
40.
Okay. So you now have 40 gallons. Make sure you remember that. Actually, I can just edit that in Darrendel's inventory. I actually have his loot here, including a gallon of water. He might not be able to carry this 40. You know what? He'll have help. He'll be helped by the others. Edit item 40. Cool. Now you have 40 gallons of water. You've been able to forage, so you didn't have to use any rations tonight. And you have your alarm set. You go through your meditations. And you know that it's time to set out in the morning. You've been at this camp for a couple days, I feel like. This has been your home for...
Feels like weeks.
I know. Well, it does feel like weeks. It has been weeks. All right. The next morning, you start to wake up, quietly pack all your things. You feel a little relieved that you don't have the pressure of your pursuers on your back, but you are really missing the sunshine and the breeze on your skin and the sound of birds. And you're eager to get home. So you're all just packing up. And I'm going to need your marching order. Who wants to be first? Is that not cool?
I believe that's correct.
I think it was Seraph, me, and Nicole up front.
All right. And then who would come? I'm not going to list the NPCs because they're not going to be fighting, and I just need to know.
Well,
who your
the only-
names.
The only
So
reason
we're
why
fighting.
the only reason why Seraph was up front as well is because of the dark vision.
Yeah, he's up there, but he's also your guide. He's the only one
Yeah.
of you that knows the way. So he's up with Nicole. You guys are either shoulder to shoulder, or he is just ahead of you. Now, who would come after Kothar? Who's in the middle?
I think Cora would be in the middle.
Okay.
And Lucius would be probably pretty close to Cora.
All right. Who's in the very back?
Yaslin, she wants to make sure no one's following them.
Okay, so J-Mitch.
J-Mitch would also be in the back. Oh, I
Your
put
thing
my
says,
name wrong.
yeah, I said you have Hey-Mitch. Now I'm confused. So J-Mitch, and then
Okay.
It also
Yaslin.
says in game as well. It says Jamish brackets Hamish in there for some reason.
Damn it.
You'll
Oh,
never
no.
know.
He's
I'm-
Plot twist. I was Haymitch all along.
And the one that
faked my
died was
own
Jamish.
Oh no.
Wait,
Jamish is a Oobleck. Everyone roll initiative.
Uh-oh. That means that Hey-Mitch has all the loot that J-Mitch took.
It's still in my same inventory, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it's in Hey-Mitch's inventory, not J-Mitch's.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, because I had
Oh,
you
no.
assigned here. You just took the eye, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I moved it over.
I like to collect, eyes. Everybody
Is
needs a
that
hobby.
canon? You collect eyes?
No. It's not good.
I
just
don't
thought
want
it
to know
was
what's in our food.
Eyes are perfectly edible.
They are.
I would never give you anything but the utmost highest quality ingredients.
You got a slightly.
Eyes may be edible, but you don't want to eat something you think is looking at you.
Maybe some people like that. It makes it more exciting. All right.
Well, I don't want it.
This is the marching order. We got Nakul, Kothar, Cora, Lucius, J-Mitch, Yaslin. And the NPCs are just kind of variously spread between you. So you exit your cave and follow Sereth as he leads you through very, very narrow, twisting corridors. It surprises you how much it's not just flat. You're traveling up, you're traveling down, you're climbing, you're scooching across shelves in the rocks. You are ducking underneath really, really low ceilings for hundreds of yards until your backs just ache before opening up into large caverns where the ceiling is so high and it's so dark that even those with dark vision cannot see the tops. Once in a while you'll hear the squeaking of bats and the fluttering of their wings, and it'll startle you. Kerosene, thank you so much for the raid. As you travel throughout the day, you find yourself a little silent. It's just eerie. You haven't traveled in a while. It's very dark. It's hard to make out any of the features, and the light that is being cast by Nakul's shield just kind of bathes the terrain in front of you in this low saturated light. It's almost like you're walking on in a cave on the moon. It's just very scarce, very sparse, and very eerie. Sometimes you'll hear wind passing through the tunnels and whistling, and it just kind of gives you that feeling of alien strangeness. After several hours of walking, you notice the air starts to feel a little wet and humid. And you start hearing a very just gentle trickle of water. And Sereth turns back to Nakul. And he kind of nods. You speak Elvish? So in
Yes.
Elvish, he says, "We're getting close."
To the Dark Lake.
Yes. You can hear the smaller springs. They all come together. Dozens and dozens of little brooks, streams, and rivers, like veins. They all meet in the bigger channels, and they all meet in the bigger lakes.
Did we have Shushar take over then?
You guys look back. Shushar has been walking next to J-Mitch, just talking and sharing his philosophy on why pacifism is the greater calling and why you should not cause harm to any intelligent creature, for that is a barbaric practice.
Wait, we were supposed to take a long rest, were we?
This is after your long rest, so if you haven't
I
quit your
mean-
long rest,
Oh, I mean, we
Yeah.
were supposed to have done one before we left, were we?
Yeah.
After the battle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is the next day.
Okay, I'll do
If
that
you
now
haven't
then.
hit long rest on your character sheet, please do that.
Yes, Shusha, I definitely agree. Not that violence is barbaric by any means, but the loss of life can be tragic to the generations that are to come.
Yes, yes, you understand. Plus, isn't diplomacy the way to be? Shall we not fight with words and not our fists?
Words can be deadlier than fists sometimes, tragically enough.
Ah, do you mean lies and deceit?
No, I simply mean the weight of the words around us. For example, a king's words can carry a lot more weight and a lot more death than a mere commoner's, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose a king's word could hold death if he then acts upon that word with violence and actions.
That's where politics come in.
As he's kind of chirping, he suddenly stops and sniffs the air. Ah, I smell the lake. Come, come, and he'll shuffle past everybody, and he's like a kind of like a big fish guy. Actually, you guys know what King Zora looks like in Ocarina of Time? He looks like that. Just this big fish face and these tiny little arms and tiny little feet, and he's gonna scooch up next to Kothar and Upcool, and he's just grinning. And then in Undercommon, you don't understand Undercommon, do you? Neither of you.
No.
So you just
No.
hear him go, and he just starts like,
I
Stare at
speak
Seraph.
I do speak Undercommon. What does he say?
he's just
Oh,
saying,
this Cora.
so he basically said, I'll take it from here, everyone. I can just smell the lake in the air. Happy day, happy day.
Arthur like turns back and looks at Cora.
Happy day.
Are you saying it in Shushar's voice?
Yeah.
So you're just repeating. You hear his dialect. He is speaking Undercommon, but it is a dialect or accent that is very gurgly, very in the back of the throat, and he really, really enunciates his P's where they like pop.
Gotta
So
pop that pea.
he pops that P. In fact, every time he mentions his hometown, Sloop de Lop, he like makes an effort to pop it. And if you
Hell
ever don't pop the P, he will put a hand up and interrupt you and go, "It's Sloop de Lop."
Hmm. As he should.
It's very important because Sloop de Lop is a completely different word. It means
Jamich makes sure to always over enunciate his P's whenever he talks to
yes.
Shusha.
If you do not enunciate the P's and say Sloop de Lop instead of Sloop de Lop, you are saying fish penis, and it's very offensive.
Mm.
So you have to.
Good to know. I'll use that for vicious mockery next time I'm around.
And okay, so now you see this fish starting to scuttle and kind of lead you, and for the first time, he starts to whistle a merry little tune, and the mood starts to lighten up. The menacing kind of just claustrophobia starts to relax a little bit, and you notice that the caverns themselves seem to open up around you, and you get a little bit more breathing room.
VIP.
Thank you, Zent. Welcome back. Are any of you interested in holding any conversations with the NPCs, or would you like to keep going? I think we should. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say Cora is gonna put on her slippers for the first time. And kind of tug on Ron's like arm. Look.
Ron looks down at you, gives a little smile, and he points to the shoes, and he just says, "Boot."
She kind of like She's kind of like tapping her heels together, like in the slipper. What would they look like? Like, are they? I'm picturing like,
I picture them having a little curled toe,
okay,
kind of like little like a
little
Arabian,
genie.
yeah, like little genie slippers, like
Okay.
really
I was
beautiful
picturing
silk.
full on like bunny slippers, like pajama slippers.
The
I
pajamas.
was picturing like high heels, but like the spike of the heel is made out of spider legs.
Ooh.
So
Is Cora clacking as she
No.
walks?
the pumps.
Yeah, oh, of course.
How would you like them?
Okay, so
How would you like them to look?
they can be like cute little like elf like genie shoes.
I imagine them being like a teal blue with like beautiful stitching, very shiny, like it's silk. They look expensive.
Okay.
You know what? The first person to draw it for us, that's what they look like.
Yeah, so
That is
she's
fair.
just excited about them. I don't know if she knows what they do yet, but she's just
Oh, she's
happy.
just wearing them. Okay, so I don't
She's
think
just
Ron
wearing them.
might not know what they do either. So he just kind of
Dude,
like squats
Wouldn't
down.
I have identified him by
Yeah,
now?
you did, but I don't know if you would have like told Ron what
would've.
they do. He speaks Orcish.
I would have told Cora. I would have been like, "Hey, here you go. Here are the boots that do this." But Ron probably not.
Okay, so maybe I do know what they, but I haven't used them yet.
Right.
I guess to
Mhm.
climb anything.
Maybe
but I'm
you're a
just,
little
she's
nervous.
just very, yeah, just really excited. I also think this is maybe the first time Cora's ever worn shoes. So she's kind of like awkwardly like excited. So she's like clipping her heels, and then she's kind of like walking awkwardly, kind of like a dog would if you put socks
Oh,
on
like-
them. Just like
Ron finds this so cute, and he like holds you by your little like arms, like helping a toddler take steps, and he
Yeah.
goes, "Cora, boot." And he gives you a nod of he looks at him. He like takes a finger and he like rubs it against the silk and gives you like a nod of approval. Says some stuff in Orcish, very kind of just gently. Jamich, you'd hear him just say, "Very fine craftsmanship, very beautiful."
My
Ooh.
first reaction is to attempt to translate, but then I realize that Ron kind of just wants this moment to be between him and Cora, and so I stop.
Yeah, so you've noticed that you have translated in the past,
go
and
like,
every
"Ah,"
time
and
you
then-
do, you get a look like you
Mhm.
weren't invited to this conversation.
Mhm. Yeah.
Especially
Alright.
since you mistranslate a lot.
Pretty Cora boot.
Pretty. He's learning that word because he hears you say shiny, shiny boot. He thinks
Shiny
shiny
boot.
just means good. He doesn't know what shiny means.
Good,
Yeah,
yeah.
he just
Aw.
thinks it's good. Shiny boot.
She just continues to walk with them.
Hold on, I have to prepare something really quick. Prepare. Da, 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 da. All right, 1 second. I'm so excited. While I prepare this, you guys can keep talking amongst yourselves.
So does
Da-la-la.
I don't think
Does
Yasmin has anyone nearby to
Undercommon-
talk to.
yeah, does Undercommon always sound so gurgly?
Oh, once
Sir-
you get the dialect, it's actually
Sarah,
quite sophisticated.
did you say that in common?
I said it in Elvish
So
because I'm up by.
okay.
him.
Sarah says undercommon in general is a distasteful language, but the Kuatoa are especially backwater. If you,
Water, so gurgly.
he kind of like face palms because he accidentally made a pun and he didn't mean to. Shoot, I just fucked something up. Where is my macros? Hold on. Damn it. Where's my light picker? There you are. Okay. Light cantrip. Okay. Net Aussie Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody to Out of the Abyss. Say hello, cast members. We are, I'm just setting up a scene before we get going. Good to see you all. Thank you. So good day. We actually have someone from Australia in our campaign. Unleash the Horde. Oh no, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Who do I have next? Cora. And then Lucius. And then J-Mitch. And then Yaslin.
That's me.
Yeah, Australia's not a real country. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not a country, it's a whole ass continent.
Oh, I can't make.
Welcome, wizard.
I can't do my Warcraft 3 voices right now, and it hurts when I
Why-
try.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like the orc peon.
Work, work.
Something is doing.
Something to
Not that kind of walk.
Me, not that
Yeah.
kind of orc.
Is that what orcs sound like
The peons
In
do.
Warcraft 3, yeah.
in Warcraft?
The bigger ones
Yeah.
are like boondaboo.
Yeah.
Earth and fire, heed my call.
I just really like the human peasants because they're just so.
Yes, my lord.
Job's done.
Job's done. Yes, my lord.
Oh, that's great.
All
Ah.
right.
Ooh.
You start to hear the squawking. At first, you think it's birds. At first, you think it is the sound of birds, but then you realize that it is the sound of bats and other creatures. And oh, I should put little Kuatoa in front of you.
This is frightening.
Are you scared?
You scared
Slightly.
of birds?
What a strange land.
No,
Take
I'm
us
not.
to these caves.
You're welcome.
Why would I be
to-
scared of birds?
You're welcome to walk around and explore.
Sounds like birds.
I don't think they have birds here, Nicole. As he's like kind of like clutching his shield close to his chest and he like looks around very hesitantly.
Turn around and gesture to
would
Cora.
like to climb. Oh, okay. Attempt to collides with a wall. We need to fix that and just give Cora free range to everything. 'cause
I'll move it. You want to climb up that?
I want to come over here, yeah.
Oh,
She's gonna. Okay, so while she starts to make her like first ever climb, which I guess she doesn't even need her hands for,
Yeah, you
but
just
she just like
walk.
takes, yeah, so she just takes one step and then she looks back at Ront like, like I'm doing it.
He watches you walk up, and his eyes widen a little bit. Cora, come back.
Shiny boot! She points at her feet as she finishes climbing up.
He kind of just looks a
Um,
little stunned. He wasn't expecting
Just
that,
gonna-
but
I
he knows magic
will-
is real, so he's surprised, but not that surprised.
I will sleight of hand message Ront the description of spider walking boots in Orcish.
Why do you need to
Sleight of hand?
sleight of hand it?
You mean messenger?
Yeah, sleight of hand message because I don't want him to know that it's actually me. I'm gonna speak in a different accent.
Okay, I'm gonna actually make you roll performance.
Yes, I would love to roll performance.
He just hears an accent in his head, but it's Orcish. So do you have to do a disadvantage because your Orcish is really like broken? So it's gonna be
It's
hard.
pretty broken.
It's gonna be hard for you
yeah.
to mask. You're not good enough at Orcish to be able to just pull out an accent out of your ass. So just roll with disadvantage performance.
Performance with disadvantage. All right. Oh, you know,
It just sounds like
a
you.
good old 9.
What? How does this sound?
Big boots go climbing wall, and spider is climbing wall with boots on.
He
Boots
shoots his head. He
climbing
shoots
wall.
his look. He looks at you and he's like,
They climb walls. The boots do.
I don't like it when you speak in my head, dwarf.
I'm just trying.
Use your mouth. And then he looks
Hey.
back at Cora.
Hey, and then I say with my mouth, "Hey, whatever you prefer, baby."
You see a little heart with a minus sign pop up over his head.
Ron just like that.
Ron will
Ron
remember.
will remember that.
Ron will remember that.
Cora wants to investigate what she can see up here.
All right, go ahead and roll investigation. Lovely. So you notice that you're on this little enclave that looks down at the path below, and straight across from you, straight across. My alarm.
I'm so come back down.
Your
All
alarm's
right, that's
still off.
D&D.
Straight across, you
You
see
see
another.
here.
You see another opening, and you can look down into another chamber. And then you also see here is a pathway, a small, narrow, low ceiling tunnel. This room here, it's like a chamber. The ceilings are a bit higher, maybe like 25 feet up. Here the ceiling is about maybe 6.5 feet, and then this opens up, and the ceiling is the same height here. But this is like a ledge that drops down 10 feet.
Okay. How high did you say this ledge was that I am up from where they are?
10 feet.
Okay. She is going to Lucius?
Yes.
Cora, have rope, please.
Oh, yes. Lucius reaches into his backpack, tosses her 50 feet, roll a rope.
Okay. So, over, just question, over here,
Mm-hmm.
is this like is that like the hard mushrooms that we've been seeing, like the Zerkwood or whatever?
Those are actually just small little, just mushrooms. They're like this big.
Okay.
The Zerkwoods are as
Um,
big as trees.
Are really big. Okay. In that case, Cora is going to tie the rope around herself and take a step back and then toss it down to see if anyone wants to investigate with her.
You do actually see there are some stalactites. I didn't put them on the map, but there would be some stalagmites that you could easily tie this around.
Okay, so I would tie that to them.
Yeah, I'm just imagining poor Cora trying to like hold up.
I know
no.
the whole party.
No.
Like,
Just imagine her trying to hold it while Ron's climbing up. That'd be
Yeah,
hilarious.
Or even Lucius.
Oh god.
yeah. Okay, so she ties it to the strongest looking stalactite,
Awesome. Let's see if I can.
and she tosses the rope
I
over.
wonder if I could draw that. I've never used the draw tool. Hold on. And it's tied there. Look at a little bow.
Aw.
Love it.
There.
Sound like a little rabbit.
Lucius is gonna try and climb up.
You can
Go.
climb. It's not even a roll. You are easily able to get up there.
Like only
What are we
2
all
feet
doing?
taller than you.
You could, yeah, you guys,
Yeah,
could,
are we-
you guys could scramble up there if there. It's pretty rocky cliff. It might be. You'd have to make an athletics check, but you would probably be able to climb up. But with the rope, you don't have to make any kind of check. You guys are easily able to just, climb up because Cora has the hex now.
Are we all
Wall
going up
hacks.
there?
She's wall hacking.
Well, Yaslin is at least. If she
You're
can get up there
colliding
with these
walls.
walls.
Cool has a thing about not climbing things because he's fallen off while wearing armor and not been able to get back up sometimes. So he's just gonna look at it and just like, do
If you
Do we
need
have
me
to?
if you need me to cast Feather Fall, I can.
it's only
I
10
pull,
feet.
I pull out a feather.
Nicole, I'll hold you. Come on.
Ooh.
Am I allowed to be seeing that?
Like-
Scarlet?
No.
Okay.
You behave.
No, yeah, nothing at all, nothing at all.
See what?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Shushar and also back at Seraph because I can't speak Undercommon
Okay.
and ask, should we be going up or should we be going forward?
Shushar puts his ear to the stone, licks his fingers, sticks it up in the air, and then he puts his fingers on his temples, closes his eyes, and then starts walking backwards in a circle 3 times counterclockwise, and then opens his eyes and says, I think both are fine. They both are in the direction of the water. And Sereth kind of looks down the path and looks up and says, the path we are on seems more straightforward, but the path up there might wind us in a different direction, but it also might be more discreet. It is hard to say.
Well,
Whatever we
seems-
decide, I don't think we should be splitting the party.
I
I mean-
agree. We should stick together.
Well, about half of us are already up there.
Well, let's get the other half up there then. I start to climb.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta move y'all up there for you. Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Knuckles gonna very hesitantly wait to be the last one.
So
Us dwarves are great hikers. We can hike up any hole, especially 10-foot tall ones.
can I grab you? What is going on? Hold on, let me fix this wall. I can change its properties. Wall direction left. Okay, now can you move across it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna say it's gonna have no movement restriction. There we go. Okay, you guys can now move up and down it.
Othor's gonna see Nakul being so hesitant, and he's gonna ask him, Nakul, are you alright?
I'm fine.
All right.
And he's gonna kind of give him that squinting, knowing look, and he's gonna say, I know that look, love. What's wrong?
Just go up. I'll be right behind you.
Is it about the rope thing?
What rope thing?
You're going to be all right. Here.
You tie
And,
it
like-
around your waist.
Oh,
I'll pull
why-
you up.
what is going on? Oh, Kothar, don't go. What is going on?
What's happening?
I'm having trouble with my character. It's
Kothar's drunk.
lagging
Oh, dude.
Oh,
horribly.
is that why you went into the wall?
Yeah.
It's
Now
okay.
I can't move it.
I got it.
Anyway,
Oh,
he-
there it goes. Here. Boop.
he's gonna he's gonna climb up in front of Nakul, and then he's gonna kind of turn around and give him kind of a see look, and then he's gonna grab the he's gonna bend down and kind of grab the rope, and he's going to say, I've got you, come on, while holding the rope.
Can you do it? Can you do it, Nicole?
Yeah, he can do it. He's just mentally psyching himself out. He's able to do it.
Aw, okay. That's so funny. You're the most stoic guy in the party,
Mhm.
but sketchy ass rope and cliff sides are just not your jam.
See, nothing to be afraid
I-
of.
I would love to investigate these eggs.
All right.
In-
Go ahead and
What are they?
In training,
walk
I've
over there and go take a
fallen.
peek.
I would
Okay.
rather do it from a distance.
From a distance, you can't really see down because those are down on the ground and you're up high. So you're going to have to walk to the edge of that
Oh,
cliff.
I don't even see them. Okay, I do not perceive. They're not perceived.
But you do
by
see an
me.
opening there. You see it's like a
Yeah.
cavern.
Cora would like
Mm.
to stealthily do some tracking. Just do. a
Also,
little
I
bit
can no
of-
longer move my character.
Really?
Are you in a wall?
Maybe.
There, is that better?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
there you are.
I can't. I can't. I still can't move it.
Oh.
It's grayed out for me.
Weird.
Oh,
Let me just drop a new version of you.
new and improved.
Mirror image.
Mhm.
There we
Might
go.
have to restart Foundry. Oh, that's working now. Good.
Got it. Got
Alright.
it. Okay. Go ahead and roll some stealth and roll some roll, I guess, survival if you're going to be doing tracking.
I'm gonna restart Foundry though.
I would like to join Cora in her stealth.
Okay.
In the
everyone-
meantime, Nicole's gonna go ahead and pull up the rope and rewrap it.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oof.
So Lucius just blends in with the darkness so quietly, but Cora is just so excited. She is so excited that she can't help but squawk a little bit. And
I am actually gonna re-roll that with my.
okay, you're gonna
Ins-
use your inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not as bad as it was before. But as you're a little like clumsy. You hear just the slightest shifting. As you're kind of looking around, you notice residue, sticky spider web kind of texture on the ground. And you see little like steps kind of around, like dots, not like shoe sized steps, but like just markings on the ground.
I mean, Lucius would be close to me, maybe.
I think he'd be a little bit forward of you because he was trying to be really stealthy and go forward.
Okay. Lucius. Look.
Yes.
Spider?
Oh.
Like boots.
The creatures around here are a lot bigger than Fey Wilds.
So Yaslin
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to see this, would she?
She's gonna turn to the rest of the party, and just kind of mouth like shh, and then she's gonna point at the webs and say spider.
J. Mitch is going to start stealthing now.
Yeah, everyone who wants to be sneaky. If you want to, if you're looking at stuff, you got to tell me if you're investigating it.
I'm just trying to be stealthier so that I don't disturb anything.
Okay.
So, if Yaslin wants to check to see if these spiders might be anything to do with Lolfsrau, would she need to do
You would need to first
perception or
you're-
history or something?
It would be a religion, and also you are kind of far back, so you're not seeing any of this. If you want to observe it, you have
Okay.
to walk up and observe it. But if you're going to walk over there, you're doing it with an 11 stealth.
Lucius is gonna stealthily send Lumi in.
Ghost Rider,
He's gonna
if
summon.
you want to grant inspiration to one of the players, which means they get to re-roll something, then that's what that is.
Okay, so close enough now, or need to go
I mean,
closer?
tell me what you see.
I can see the spiders and stuff, but do I do a check now for the religion?
Sure. You do not sense that this is a specifically religious site. This looks like a
Yeah.
natural occurrence.
Yaslin will say in a very quiet voice that, need to be careful around spiders in case the drow find us from them, because they are her eyes and ears.
We're just gonna whisper. We want fight spider, or we want down rope.
We know how many there are. One spider,
So-
3 spiders.
You actually
So
don't
with-
see any spiders. You just see webs.
The webs.
So if we
Um,
fight them, the drow might find us. we might get the Drow back on our pursuit again because they're goddess's eyes and ears.
Let's
And
attempt
We
to
need to be
see
very
past
Cora,
it.
roll a either insight or history check on that.
What are you trying?
Information?
What are you trying to what information are you trying to acquire? Sorry, I was trying to do something behind the scenes, and I missed it.
Yaslin is just mentioning that spiders are the eyes and ears of Lolth. And Cora just wants to know if it's all spiders or if it's...
Roll religion. Actually, roll history. This is gonna be a memory thing.
Man, okay, no, I'm re-rolling. I have so
You-
many inspirations this game. No, I'm re-rolling.
Okay, okay. Wait, how many inspirations do you have?
I had, because last time I was granted the, like,
The
golden, buzzer,
and then you had the one.
and then I had one, and then I
Two more.
had another
Yeah.
one
They
carried
don't
over. So I've
carry
used-
over.
But she did get 2 today.
I need
anyway,
you.
she
I
got
need
one
you to
from.
use them. I don't want you to save them. I want you to use them. That's why they don't carry
Okay.
over. So you have
She-
How many-
what more? You,
Yeah, she got
If
2
we carried
today. One
over,
from
we would be
Sparky
in
and one from
trouble.
someone else as well.
from
Because Scarlet still has 30 from last.
yeah, you're lucky.
Wait, did I get 2 today?
Yeah, you've gotten 2 today, so you have 1 more to use.
But then I had the golden buzzer, so that makes 3.
Okay,
3
yeah,
total.
you're right. 3 total. 3 total.
That's what okay.
Perfect.
So this is my second one that I'm using.
You just inspired.
I'm just so inspired.
Okay.
Okay. 15.
You don't know much about religion, but you have heard talk, and you know that the Spider Queen is a deity who spiders are part of her portfolio, and thus spiders in general are under her charge. But you also know that drow are part of her portfolio. So, even any spider that you would see in the Underdark, even the smallest little daddy long leg, and before you, I know it's not technically a spider, but you get my point. Daddy long leg to the largest giant spider would be the evil servants of Lolth. Doesn't necessarily mean the demon queen is looking at you or present, because spiders are obviously everywhere in the Underdark.
We should tread carefully and just try and sneak by. No need to cause a disturbance where there doesn't need to be one.
Not all of us are as sneaky as you, Jamich.
But still go down, roll.
Is anyone
might be
else investigating down there, looking down there, or are you staying away from that ledge?
Lucius is
I'm
gonna summon in Lumi
All
as
right,
an
go ahead.
amethyst.
gonna sneak a peek around the edge and investigate. Those are all, but we already know this is a spider pit, right?
Flaws, I haven't set that up for bits yet, so no. So you just notice that this is a big cavern. You see that it is covered in webs, but you see that those round things look like they look like webbed up figures.
Okay, so the things that look like eggs are,
Are
not
actually
eggs. They're
webbed figures.
just... Okay, can I? Are they alive? Am I able to know that?
Make an investigation
Okay.
and a stealth.
I stealthed already. Do I need to re-roll a stealth?
Yeah, because you're going to be leaning in and you're investigating something. So it's like,
So super stealthy, of course.
oh
Nat 20 on
shit.
the stealth.
Nice.
Where'd Jamich go?
Literally shrouded in
Yeah, you've
mystery.
just take the sneakiest little peek. And as you peek, you notice they're not moving, but you see several large spiders that you did not see before resting. They do not notice you, but they are just sitting in there. They look like they may have just fattened up after a nice big meal. You also notice you can't tell what the figures inside of these pods were, but they smell like poop and filth. It's stinky.
I walk back, and we might not want to go down there. There's spiders that
Many are there?
fucking huge. There's a lot.
But we might
There's
find something useful in those
5 probably. No, we
things.
don't need anything useful from
Can-
spiders.
Can we not push our luck for once, please?
Oh, we haven't been pushing our luck already.
We have, and that's why I don't want to.
Oh no, I'm agreeing.
There's another path.
Wait, we're on the same page. Why are we arguing?
It's been a long day, I'm sorry.
Nah, don't worry about it.
But there's another place we can go right down there. And he points back towards to the rope, and he goes, we can just climb back down there, not deal with this, and get to Dark Lake.
Cora is going to. She's going to stealth, and she's going to go forward this way a little
All right,
bit.
roll
Change.
stealth.
Jamich wants to do this.
And hang on, question. Would my stealth be with advantage if I was climbing up the side of the wall?
Visually, yes, but stealth is also your smell and your sounds and all of that.
Also, I think a spider who hangs from the ceiling probably wouldn't care if you're on the wall or on the ground.
Okay, you're
Fine.
sneaky. You're sneaky.
Jamich, as
Okay.
soon as Kothar turns away too, wants to stealth away as well down the same path.
Okay, so I would like to, can I, in my visual line, I can see this sort of, oh wow, that's a crazy, oh my, did you get 2 nat 20
You did.
stealths in a row?
Oh god, yeah.
Jamich, you are a sneaky
The
dwarf.
master.
I am the mist.
And at least we're on the same page. Wait, where'd Jamich go?
He wouldn't-
So I can
Oh, no,
see
we're
some
fine.
things in front of me, and I would like to investigate.
Nicole, do something. They're going to get themselves killed.
Right. Let me see.
Lucius
want me to
is
run
gonna
in?
Do I
send
have
Lumi
to?
after
Do I have to
those
get
two.
closer to investigate, or can I just roll? from
Just
here?
start
Do
walking
what?
and I'll tell you what you see.
Talk to them. I don't know.
She's gonna, before she takes a step forward, she's gonna look back at the park, like at Ront specifically.
Ron kind of looks over and he's gonna like walk over and just kind of hover, but he doesn't trust his sneakiness, so he's just gonna hang back and give you like a "are you sure" kind of expression.
And I'm walking forward with my current stealth roll, correct?
You have that roll. And let me just take a peek at something. Okay. Yeah, you're stealth. You're good. And let me make a roll real quick. All right. Yeah, so as you approach, you come into a wide cavern, even taller. It's so tall, you can no longer see the ceiling. And it opens up very broadly. You see to the left a bunch of those spider webs, again, kind of back, possibly linking back to where you those other spiders were. To the right, you see some tall zirkwoods, and in front of you, you hear the gentle lapping of water, and you see the shoreline of a dark, murky body of water.
That would be here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Cora is going to come back and whisper. This way. Water. She points forward and then she goes, shh. She's trying to get people to follow her.
Who's following
Lucius is
her?
gonna take that cue to go follow where they're going stealthily.
All right, let's.
Yaslin will move towards it, but she's kind of waiting for the others who were in front before to go first.
Ront's really good stealth roll. So Ront is able to very quietly do it. And let's see, Seraph.
Oh no.
You're sneaky.
Rothar's gonna cast guidance on himself and Nicole.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Listen, every D4 helps, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Knuckles
God.
gonna very
help us.
carefully try and not clank his way over there.
Yeah.
Why is this rolling? All right. You got an 11 and you got a 17. Okay.
He says a disadvantage.
All
Yeah,
right.
that was with disadvantage too.
That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, you guys go ahead and make your way. Make your way over, and as you get closer, it's starting to stink. Starting to stink really bad. Cora, hold still. As
Pause.
you walk, you look down at your foot. You realize you're kind of stepping in nasty. The ground is kind of getting moist and muddy, and at first you assumed it was from the water. But then the smell hits your nose, and you realize that the whole ground is blanketed in this filth. And as you... Well, let me look at what your stealth roll was real quick. Okay. As you're about to step, you look down, and you see lurking, kind of dozing off, a being in the filth. And you almost walk right onto him, but you're being really sneaky, and he does not notice you. And you look around, and you realize there is a whole bunch of little bodies just lying in the filth.
Are they alive?
You see them breathing.
Okay. Just gonna take a step back.
Can I see what they look like?
They look like these humanoid figures, but they are covered in filth.
So just imperceivable.
You can't tell.
Okay.
As you
He's
step
gonna
back,
whisper-
you hear.
Or she's gonna take another step back, and just for the party members who couldn't see, well, she's gonna point to J-Mitch, and then she's gonna point to the people that they see, and then point to the rest of our party, saying, "Can you please relay this information to them?"
Mm-hmm. I whisper back to one of we'll go with Nicole. I'll whisper a message back to him like, we have some really like muddy, ugly people up here covered in filth. We don't know. They're asleep. We don't know what they're doing. You can reply.
Who are you sending that message to?
Sending it to
Tell
Nicole.
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 Do we have to go that way?
I'll point back at him. It's where the water is.
Okay. I will relay this to Lucius and Kothar, and there seems to be multiple up ahead. Muddy, filthy people. I'm not sure we'll be able to get through this without a fight.
We have to. We don't have an option. The spiders are right there. And if they're this close, they have to be friendly to each other.
I agree.
I point to Nicole again and whisper a message. Let's try and get marching order in place, perhaps I can negotiate instead of battle.
Cora is going to. I guess she wouldn't have heard any of this because it was a whispered conversation.
You actually hear me whispering it under my breath.
Oh,
Okay.
you're right next to each other.
Yeah, it is a
Uh-oh,
verbose,
first of all.
so you would hear it.
Okay,
Don't
so she's gonna take a step back and say to Lucius, she's gonna point in front of her, straight people. She's gonna point to her left. Left? Spiders. And then she's gonna point to her right, kind of signifying that there might be another way that they could go.
Lucius is gonna go. Danger. Safety.
Everybody,
going back?
please roll a stealth check as a group again. As time is passing, I need to see how things are gonna.
I guidance the two of us.
No, you. This is a more of a passive
You
thing.
can't.
You can't.
Oh.
This is more like. Okay, let me take all this info
Yes.
in. Okay.
Yaslin's trying to be stealthy. She falls on her butt.
Okay, so Yaslin kind of, and everyone goes, but as a group, you were actually very, very quiet and careful, and Yaslin is quite a ways back, so you are still managed to be undetected. But
With that,
you
oh, go ahead.
realize you're still in a very dangerous situation, and you see them kind of just raise a hand and scratch himself, and one kind of like rolls over, and another one kind of sits up, but his back is towards you, so he doesn't even see you, and it just looks like he's looking around for something. Picks up a rotting leg that just is lying next to him and just starts gnawing on it. Just
With my 23 stealth, can I take a few steps to the right, or will I have to re-roll it as well?
if you want to
Okay.
take a new action, I will ask you to roll stealth again, but I'll give you advantage.
While that's happening, Nicole's gonna tell the rest of the group quietly. We should prepare just in case we get into a fight.
Also, Nicole, are you still? So you? Ooh, your light is so bright.
It's pointing back at this point.
Okay, so are you turning off your light? Maybe do you want to
Yep.
change it to a torch? What do you want to do?
I will turn it off.
Okay,
Actually, is it still completely dark or is it dim here?
it is pitch black here. Unless you have dark
Okay.
vision.
I do not. Nicole's gonna
Rosgar's
put
gonna-
a hand on Lucius because he's gonna turn off his light, and he's like,
Okay.
I
Oh,
can't see.
Hold on to
God.
us.
yes.
Can Cora tell that the stinky, the smell is coming from the water?
It seems to just be coming from all around you. As you look around, you notice that this is like a little campground. The ground is covered in rot and flesh and excrement and mud, and it just stinks. The water, you can't really tell what's going on with it. It's inky black, but it's gently lapping up against the ground. It's probably pretty dirty too.
Okay. Cora's gonna go back. And she's going to. What language does Shuktalop? What is this?
Under.
Oh,
under-
Shushar. Shushar
Shushar, okay.
speaks Undercommon with a Kuotoa dialect.
Okay, so in Undercommon, she's going to ask. She's gonna point forward. Can he see the water?
So he kind of walks up, and he's been pretty sneaky, and he sees and his eyes widen. He doesn't notice the little beings on the ground, but he noticed everyone stop. And it wasn't until one of them sat up and started eating who knows what that he kind of takes a step back, and he goes, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
She's gonna point at the water and she's gonna ask him, is this good water? Good water to shoot the lup?
Ah, shoop-de-lop, shoop-de-lop. Yes, yes, yes. This is clearly a channel which will lead to the larger channels, which will eventually take us to Sloop-de-Lop, though it is probably a few days by boat from here. But this might be a good place to embark if it weren't for our stinky little friend. He
She's
starts
gonna
bubbling his
point to
lips
the far
anxiously.
right, and say, path. Path over here.
He looks. That seems
Cora
to
can
go back,
see no danger.
but we need to get to the water.
I will point and shoot a message to Shoop de Lop.
That's
Or
the
sorry,
town
Shushar.
he's from. Yeah, Shushar.
Yeah, I'm shooting it to the entire town. No, I was
Yeah,
kidding.
the whole town.
Mass message. No,
Hear this!
I send it to Shimshar and say, "Do you know what these things are?" In Undercommon.
He looks at you and he tries to find the words. He says a word you don't recognize, but then he kind of corrects himself. Goes, troglodyte, I think. Nasty, nasty brutes. Very
Can they
violent.
be talked to?
They speak a language I do not know. It is nasty.
Would
They are flesh eaters and rock eaters and excrement eaters.
would they listen to reason?
I doubt such creatures of low standing. They are little more than monsters.
Water to shoot the lup. But where boat?
He looks over at Ront, and then he looks over at the big Zirkwood that you're all standing next to. Says, we will build a boat. At least till we
says-
find Sloop de Lop where we can get a proper boat.
Jason says, I think building a boat would probably alert these troglodytes to us being here.
We might want to remove the troglodytes. This would be a good place to disembark.
We surprise them and throw up a canoe and travel onward. Try not to disturb the spiders. They seem to be doing their own thing. They seem to be already full. Maybe they won't attack. Big maybe.
Maybe
But
they
if
won't
we can-
attack. Seems like something you put on a gravestone. Is their
But if
last
we-
word.
But if we get the jump on the troglodytes, less likely the spiders attack.
They might be the riders of those spiders.
Then we don't want them to get to them.
I say
Nichols?
we hunt.
Nicole's gonna point at Cora and try and get her attention.
Yes.
Lightning arrow?
Her she gets like so her eyes get so wide. Can she initiate this? Do we have to roll, or can she just as a stealth?
Okay, so this is, I did a little research on how surprise works. It doesn't mean everybody just gets to get a free hit before combat starts. It means you do get to initiate by attacking. Everyone will roll, and those who are surprised will not be able to do anything on that turn until the end of the next turn. But we will still have an initiative order, if that makes sense. So
They-
yes,
they
you
get the su- it's
Okay.
When you say you roll and we see the surprise, does that mean like if you're higher on initiative, or does that mean if you're...
let
We
Nicole.
rolled
I know
to see.
Kurtzu really wants to say something.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna explain what it meant. So basically what happens is that you have initiative order, you roll for initiative, and then in order, you go through that turn, if there is a surprise round, they don't have an action, or they just it skips their turn basically, and then
Yeah.
they're no longer surprised.
Right, exactly.
That's what
And they
happens.
can't take a reaction
Right.
until the start of the whole
They're
next round.
essentially
But we
stunned for that round.
still
Yep.
like last time I let you all take a turn at the same time to do a thing that was incorrect how I handled it, though the results are similar, but it was a little incorrect. So that time, if we want to do that, does that mean Cora will automatically be first in the initiative if she attacks, or do I need to make you all roll initiative and she starts when
It
it's
would
her
be
turn?
roll initiative, and then
It
she
would
could start.
be roll initiative, then she does the thing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys would have to hold your turn basically until she does her thing. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it like that.
Before that happens, before the attack starts, though, Nicole's gonna say wait, or like hold up his hand,
Uh-huh.
and say, "We need to get in order of how we want to fight."
Also,
Oh yeah, you want to move. If you guys are gonna do that, I'm gonna need you to make another group stealth check with advantage, as you shuffle into place. And I'm going to assume you're all holding your action till after Cora makes her action. So for this first round, she will be. Oh, she got freaking nat 20. So she will basically be the first to act, and then we'll go to whoever was next, and then the next round will be just whatever the initiative order says. So Cora, your turn might be a little.
so
These
bad.
nat 20s.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can we
before we
take
go,
a
we're gonna
quick
take a
drink before-
5-minute
yeah.
break. I'm dying of thirst. I'm gonna put us
Mhm.
into combat.
So I didn't roll, but I because I haven't rolled yet because I didn't move. Is that okay? Like,
Yeah, if you're not gonna
'cause that's
move, you
fine.
don't have to. And but it was just a group stealth check, anyways. Which you passed. You passed your group stealth check very nicely.
Okay.
All right, everybody,
would it be
5-minute break.
possible
Mhm.
to assign Lucius dark vision? I don't know if you're able to do that.
I also don't know if we plan to be walking around with dancing lights like we have been.
That I forgot to ask you. Are you walking around with dancing lights? Why can't I?
I could still have dancing lights on if it helps people.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if you have lights on, that's
Or I
gonna
could cast
like
it.
you're not being.
I could cast it
sneaky.
now, like thing. I could probably cast it when
Why can't I?
we go into an area that needs to
dark
be.
vision? I'm like.
That's
unable
okay.
to give you
I
anything.
can recast my light whenever it happens. It's fine. I just wanted to know because if I mean I had bright light versus dancing lights, which was dim.
Let me fix your token really quick, Lucius. Why am I bugged out? I can't click anything. Hold on, I gotta refresh my browser. How do I top down the tokens? No, so I have it. I just do it like this. Wait, do I know who
I
made me
will
the
be
top down tokens? Oh, Forgotten Adventures, I think it's called. It is a Patreon that I subscribed to and got all of their tokens. I got like thousands of their tokens. They're really good. Totally worth it. Why did I... Gosh dang it. Hold on. Gotta join. Yeah, I absolutely think that if you do a lot of D&D content, subscribing to some Patreons is absolutely worth it. Besides, you're saving on the money you'd spend on pizza and beer and shit that you would buy your players if they met at your house, right? So, also, if you are unable to, like, if you think it's unrealistic to pay for, you know, your VTT monthly subscription, your Incarnate subscription, your Patrons and all that, you can ask your players to, like, help chip in. It ended up being only a couple of bucks each. I feel like that would be a reasonable ask. I use the money I make from inspirations and stuff to pay for all of my D&D stuff, so that way my players don't have to really worry about it. Besides, they bring me so much value that it's worth the money because I have so much fun. Okay, let me get you.
Hell yeah.
You guys are awesome. If I could ever get us like an actual sponsor, then maybe I can look into getting you all paid.
Yeah, it's interesting how sponsors, like, you would think that dice sponsors would go pretty easily, but no.
I mean, the thing is, there's like everyone and their mom wants to have a like a D&D podcast. So like you have to think like what's the value that you bring to that sponsor. So that's why I put so much effort into our game, so that maybe one day we will have the audience and the prestige in order to ask for something like that. And so far in the 10 episodes we've done, it has been growing a lot. I've been dedicating my entire TikTok to it, and we've been gaining people from TikTok over here. So, you know, also the game that I'm going to be participating in that I was invited to with the other TikTok people
Shout
are
out to
also
TikTok.
yeah, the TikTok people. They are in talks with big sponsors for that game. So if they're able to acquire that, then I might be able to build relationships with those liaisons and maybe come over and do that too. What's up, Faded? D&D Dryad Druid, but instead you can be a cannibal that smokes your own people after defeating them and transforming into their pets. What? Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm extremely thirsty, and
It's a dark build, Faded.
everybody, I play D&D with Faded on Wednesdays offline. But oh yeah, you and Buff are friends. No shit. Okay, I need a drink.
Hell yeah.
I need a water and I need a beer. BRB.
Don't worry, I'll take over. Nothing bad will happen. All right, chat. What's up, everybody? Oh yeah, you and Buff are friends. Yo, what's up, Faded? How's it going? All right, chat. Here's how this works. All right, I'm in charge now. You gotta take orders from Daddy Buff. All right. So listen, on the count of when Scarlet gets back, just start spamming kick W or some shit. I don't know. What should we spam when she gets back? Start spamming Monka S, or just be like, I can't believe he did that, and then see what she says, because I think it'd be funny. But nobody say anything. Yeah, just 2 question marks. Just like be like, what? What was that? I can't believe you let that happen on your channel. You know, just make it seem like something bad happened. And then the key here is we don't say anything about it, all right? Yeah, I get your spam button ready. But yo, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good. Faded, I love you, man. I wish you the most happiness in the fucking world. The Wizard of D&D, I love that. You are the wizard. Not just a D&D wizard, he is the D&D wizard, guys. So now you know. Yeah. I already got a lot of happiness. You deserve it more than me. I believe everybody deserves happiness. I don't believe it's a spectrum of who deserves it or not. I think that everybody just deserves it passively. Same way people deserve to have basic human rights. But that's just chat. I also have like 63k channel points right now. And I was thinking of adding a command to the channel, but I don't know what to add. Like, what should I add for a command on the channel? Pronounce it like dund? Like dund? Yeah, it just doesn't. I think D&D rolls off the tongue. It's like Eminem, you know? It kind of rolls off the tongue better. I like D&D better than dund. Though, like, dund as a beat sounds good. You know, like dun 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 dun. Just for the bot to say K, that would be so toxic. Command burn toot. I think it would be funny to have the command just be like K. Whenever somebody says something. But I feel like that's more of a snack thing than anything else. Exclamation point K and it just says K. That'd be
Can I
funny.
just say that the water in the background of the backing track has just thrown me off so many times?
Dude, does
This-
it make you have to pee?
No, it's just like I keep thinking someone's like upending a giant thing of water, and it's just no one's doing it.
Someone's
By the
sitting at
way,
that like
I
water
missed you
dispenser.
guys, how is everybody doing?
I'm
Missed
doing
everybody
okay.
so much. Okay, guys, get your spam ready. Okay, she's coming back. You just saw her come back. Okay,
What are we spamming?
we're gonna
What are we
pretend like I
spamming?
did something horrible, and everybody's like doing question marks, figuring out like why would you let that happen?
Okay.
But then nobody tell her what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
So sad. I
I'm
can't
just gonna
drink
be
today.
silent. What happened?
I can't drink today because I'm sick. Still.
Dang!
Badge.
Don't do that.
Oh, there she is.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, start
Mhm.
spamming now. Start spamming now.
Alright.
Mm,
What happened? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. No, we're good.
Nothing.
What happened?
It's a little awkward.
Did I do
It's okay.
something?
No.
No,
you're
no, no,
great.
no.
We should just keep going. We should start.
Do I need to scroll up in the chat? What happened? Command bum toot? What? Why are you all being awkward? Now I feel weird.
Who's
Nobody.
being awkward?
Everybody.
Sorry?
No,
Just-
no.
I just
Just
got back.
don't look,
I
don't
feel
look at your
like
clips.
I'm confused as well. I just got back too.
I feel like a mother who just came back to their children and they got their hands behind their backs and they're going, and I'm like,
No, we're good. We're good.
And it's like big squiggles on the
fine.
wall.
yeah. I'm like, what did you do? No, there's no evidence of anything that has happened wrong yet. But oh fuck, how do I open this? I can't open the can because these fucking nails I decided to wear are impossible.
I thought you were cutting your nails. Like,
Wait, did you just
fuck
open it with
these-
a pair of pliers?
No, I just used the scissors to get underneath it so I could
Oh,
just
okay.
like measure it up.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes
with,
sense.
with nails like this, I know all about using implements to open cans.
Exactly.
Is that seltzer?
It's a White Claw,
Mm.
an alcoholic
I've been-
beverage.
I'm drinking tea, some really fancy tea.
I'm drinking Gatorade.
Is it alcoholic tea?
And I'm drinking
No.
some really, really fancy water.
It's from Whole Foods. It's sweetened with Zevia, so it's like
Stevia?
really sweet.
Bougie
Zevia.
tea.
Or yeah, it's bougie. It's kind of bougie. It has no sugar, no calories, no fat, no sodium, no nothing.
I hope there's not sodium in your tea.
Does it have any liquid in it?
Yes, and it's incredibly sweet, and I love it. And you can call me bougie all you want, but this is my tea of choice.
You
That's fine.
bougie little bitch. Okay, time to put you on.
Oh my
the-
god!
Oh my
please.
god.
Oh my
Bougie little
god!
bitch.
I'm not that bougie. According to Retsu, I was bougie when I ordered a lemon drop with Grey Goose.
That is pretty bougie.
Sounds pretty
Yeah,
bougie, yeah.
Hey, I'm not. See,
I have no idea.
Sounds like
Sorry, you,
something a
Frosty,
bougie
and
person
Joni
would
all
do.
said that I was
Listen to
bougie.
it.
What? Because I want some
it's
Grey Goose?
bougie.
If the alcohol is mentioned in Royals by Lord, it is bougie. It's just that's
Grey
how it is.
Goose martinis in general are pretty bougie.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bougie.
I'm Australian. I have no idea what any of this stuff means.
Bougie
Don't worry
means
about it.
like
It
bougie.
was a joke.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't-
Bourgeoisie.
I've got that double. Okay, guys, I'm gonna roll. And are you all agreeing to hold your action until Cora makes her move?
Are we
I'm
just-
So I'd
going-
like to take an action.
So
I
are
would
we
too.
all preparing actions at once, and this Cora's
No.
going first, or is Cora going first and then we're going? Yeah. okay.
Yeah, Cora goes
I
first,
will-
and then we're gonna go back
I
to
just
the.
want to be on the same page as
Let me
everybody.
let me roll everybody's.
Oof.
Sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. But in my case, I would like to cast light as soon as as a held action if I go before Cora.
Because I feel like you'd want
I
to
would-
wait until she.
And that's
shoots.
highly unlikely. Yeah, it would be like a held action of as soon as she takes her turn, I will cast light.
Cora got the highest roll.
So that makes no difference.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, and Kothar, you
It
have
all
a,
worked
you have
out.
a weird effect on you that I need to
Perfect.
get rid of. Oh no, that's not a weird. That's the amulet of health. You need that. Okay.
Oh, please don't get rid of my
You need
amulet.
that.
Okay, Cora. Top of the thing.
So, I would like
Amulet
to
of
move. I would like to move. Would I be in darkness if I moved over here?
That's a giant boulder. You're gonna have to go around it. Let me see
Okay,
if you.
20
I think
feet
you
and
currently
then
you
20
currently
feet
would
here.
be in darkness. All of this is very dark.
Oh, I'm already in darkness?
Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
darkness.
because I turned off my light.
Yeah, there are no lights.
Cool. Okay. So I will be taking an attack. You might have to help me with this. I'd like to use my silvered arrow.
Okay.
So it's gonna give me
A +1
Okay.
to. So
Yeah.
everything you roll just added 1.
my lightning arrow.
I don't know.
Plus
Why
bonus action.
I don't know why that did that. Next time you make a ranged. Okay, so
So
you use
then
your bonus
I'll-
action to cast lightning arrow. Excellent.
Yeah. And my first attack, I get to make an additional longbow.
Okay, so I think that your lightning arrow affects the first attack, but not the second, right?
Let's see.
Because it says the
Yes,
next
yeah,
time you
and
make a
then-
ranged weapon attack during the spell's thing.
And then situational bonus +1. Because I'm using my
arrow.
silvered arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you
So
have advantage
19.
because you're invisible, right? So if you want to go for a crit, I'll let you roll like,
Oh.
you know.
Okay.
I mean that
will-
absolutely hits, but just I don't want to rob you of a crit.
Yeah, let's re-roll it. Just
Mm.
kidding.
We'll take the first
And then
one.
And I'm gonna roll my second one with advantage.
Okay.
21.
All right. So for the first attack, roll your damage +1, your regular lightning damage.
Hang on, there's also something. 1 second. There's one that if my second attack hits on my, it like takes an additional 1d6 or d8 or something. Let me just get that.
Yeah, double check. Hi Chaos. There's so much stuff happening on your first turn.
If that attack hits, the target takes an additional 1d8 damage. Okay, so 1d8 +1.
Okay, so this is the
This is
first
still
one.
your first attack.
Let's do the first. Let's do this at one
Oh,
at
the
a time.
first attack.
Let's start with
Okay.
the first attack. 1d8 +1 because it's a silvered arrow. Now,
yeah,
and which one are you
7.
attacking?
I guess the first one.
This guy? Oops.
Yeah.
This guy?
And then the other one's a big AoE, so.
Right. Okay, so
Oh,
that's the
okay.
first amount of DPS. Now, hit the lightning arrow damage real quick.
Okay.
And-
And does this take any additional with the lightning or the silvered arrow as well, or no?
Was that not added in there with your +1? Was that not what the +1 was?
I'm talking about my lightning arrow.
No, it doesn't. The lightning
Okay.
is just an enchantment on top of your already existing arrow. Okay, so that's lightning damage. Now, place the measured template. Or I guess I could do it. Wait, that's not right. What is it? Each creature within 10 feet. Let me just see what that is. 10 feet. Okay, so basically everybody here is now, will you roll the 2d6? Will you roll 2d6 for me?
Oops, just kidding.
It's 2d8.
Or sorry. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, is it?
Why is
Yeah,
Cora
it's 2d8.
yelling 2d? Why is Cora yelling 2d6?
Sorry. Sorry. And then I gotta get these guys to roll a dex save.
And then I
13.
also have
Wow.
an
That's a
additional
good
attack.
roll.
Well, hold on. Before you make that attack, they might not survive, though, so you might get to aim that attack somewhere else. Hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta make
Risen off first.
Christ.
I gotta make some dex saves. How come I can't grab? Okay, I still have more dex. What is the save? What is your savings throw? Or spell save?
My spell save is I think 12. It's not very high.
I need to know what it is before I decide what happens
Yeah, it's
next.
not letting me pick my character.
Uh-oh. You might have to refresh. It was doing that for me earlier.
It's 12. It's 12.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Why did I? Hold on. Hold on. 2 of them made saves, but these 2 have not yet.
Ah, crap! I was muted.
Oh, hi.
Is it
welcome
too
back.
late for me to use my reaction with my Drake companion?
It is not. But let me first see what's Why is it only doing 1 at a time? Gosh dang it. Sorry.
You can do it for the second one, Poof. The second attack.
The second attack. Okay, well that guy
Oof.
failed. Okay, let me start adding all this damage real quick. First, this guy is taking -7 from the arrow, and then -18. Okay, so he explodes.
I just sleep and just
He
get
explodes.
eviscerated.
He
dead.
wakes up dead.
You just exploded him. Now these 3 made their save, so they're going to only take 7 damage each.
The round up or down?
It's rounded up.
Then 7.
Yeah. So hold on. 7. 7. And then 7. And then this guy is gonna take the full 15. Wait a second. Alright. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Okay. Got it. All right. Well, that fucking scared everybody. Where would you like to aim your second attack? I already know you made it.
Yeah, so can you show me the 2 people?
Can I show you?
Who's injured? who's
Everybody around is injured.
Who is the most injured?
They all look closely injured.
Okay. I will.
We're all also terrified because you just
You know that this one
Struggling.
took the full. This one right here took the full brunt of your electrical discharge.
Okay. Oh, that's why I can't. What's going on?
Is it that bonus action effect that you have on there that's fucking things up?
That's what I thought.
There. I don't know why that appeared. That was weird.
There we go. Okay, so now I will make just an attack with an +1, right?
Yeah, you already hit though, so just roll damage. If you have to roll attack
And-
because it won't let you, then that's fine. And yeah, and use your reaction. Go ahead, Lucius.
You're gonna see your arrow hit true, and it's gonna cause this like blast of gravity to send the guy flying backwards. And
Wait,
you're gonna add a
gravity?
D6. Yes, I chose Amethyst
Force.
Dragon, which is a gravity beam.
Oh, okay. Like force damage, right?
Takes an additional.
When you said, I thought you
12.
meant you physically pushed it back. 12 damage plus.
Did you add 6 to that?
Add a d6. 1d6.
Why?
Because Lucius just empowered your shot.
Oh,
you're just deleting
Nice
things.
jeez.
Bigger thing's already dead. It's just how dead is it?
He. Oops.
Does he get plus dead?
He got
plus
plus
dead.
Is it plus dead?
So you take 2 arrows with like your fingers, 2 at the same time. You put one in your teeth, notch the first one. It crackles with electricity as you shoot it into this sleeping troglodyte.
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 It explodes with electrical discharge, which just completely jumps to all of the sleeping bodies around him. They all jolt up and go, ha! The one that got mostly shocked, you quickly take the one out of your teeth, you pull it back, and you feel a little boop from Lumi as he touches his nose to your arrow, and it glows with this heavy purple. You feel a heaviness to it, and you shoot it, and it hits this other troglodyte right in the chest, and it completely collapses in on itself, just crumples up inside, and just falls to the ground in a bloody excremental shit bag onto the ground.
He's gonna quickly turn around beside or behind her and just give like a quick like to Rond, like I did it, and then she's gonna use her. She wants to stay hidden and move
Okay.
over here.
All right. So you go hide behind this rock. You now have cover because that rock does provide you with cover. All right. There's screaming everywhere. You start hearing in an awful language. Kothar, it's your turn.
I don't know how to follow up with that. Is this like mushroom to the left? Is it like a tree? Can we see through it?
Yeah, it's a giant tree.
Do I see the spiders?
The spiders are stealthed.
Oh,
right.
so they've started hiding, so I can assume that
They were already hiding. It's just someone, J. Mitch, got a like nat 20 on his investigation, and so he noticed them.
Oh, okay. Can I hear? Can I see if I can hear if the spiders are active right now? If
They
they're
are-
reacting?
They that's a good call. I think that the spiders would notice that there's a tussle and would kind of like huddle back into their webs. They're gonna observe because this might end up being a free meal later.
Okay. I guess Kothar will step out on the rock and this. How do I ping?
I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna move Kothar next to the guy that I want to. This one. The one diagonal. So I guess this guy.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
He's
can
gonna
see.
toll the
I can
dead.
see your mouse.
Oh, okay.
I
So
can see
he's
your
gonna
mouse,
toll
yeah.
the dead on that guy.
Okay. Link it, and I'm gonna make my save.
Ooh.
Let's see. Wait, I must have. Wait, what? Okay. Hold on. I need to. Oh, it's because I got the wrong fucking button. Here we go, and he failed his save.
Yay.
Roll the other formula.
Oh.
He takes 8 necrotic.
Oh, his head starts ringing. He grabs his brain and and just kind of. He's still alive though. I'm not. Sorry. The troglodyte dialect is really rough on the throat. And my eyes are watering up now, and that might be the stench of the troglodytes. Would you like to use your bonus action?
Man, I love when a DM really gets into character.
I imagine they sound like the
Kothar-
little what are those fucking not the Tuscan Raiders, but the little teddy bear guys.
Jawas.
The Jawas, yeah. Imagine Jawa speech.
Oh,
Kothar knows Cora kind of went off to the side, so he's gonna step up right here and end of the turn.
Okay. Let's see. That would be the. Why isn't it starting the combat? Okay. The troglodyte, he is still surprised, so he does nothing. Shushar is back here, and he starts backing up, and he's like, "No, violence is so awful," and that'll be his turn. Do you guys want to share HXP with the NPCs, or do you think you got this?
I think we're fine.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Ron can-
I think whenever a
Boy.
DM asks, do you think you've got this? You have to think, no.
No. Yeah. I think Ron's just a party member at this point,
What's
honestly.
the worst that
Okay.
can happen? He can come and save us if we fuck up.
I might like if it comes to it, I might turn him into a psychic by the Tasha rules because you guys are going to outlevel him. But anyways, okay. Ron is gonna charge forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I think he can use his bonus action to. Yeah, he can also move. 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna hit this guy.
I'm trying to be careful, and Ron's just like, "Bleh!"
He just runs in.
So
Falakta!
the total that didn't kill, right?
Nope. It got close
No.
though. Dorago! He goes, and he gets a nat 1! And he goes, he runs up to him, but the smell is so strong that he like slips on some like shit, and he like Scooby-Doos for a second, and then like gets his bearing, and then he just is like, disgusting! That'll be wrong.
Exactly.
Cool, it's your turn.
He touches his shield and recasts light, so he can actually see. So he actually didn't get to see what Cora did.
Oh, you haven't.
Oh,
Oh, you
no.
saw the
You just saw
blast of
lightning.
electricity. Yeah, you saw
Yeah, I
the.
just see lightning.
So you saw the whole cavern for just a second as all like this flash of lightning. But here you go. Boom! Light
Okay.
cantrip. I love that macro so much.
Okay. He's gonna. Let's see. Can I make it over there? Yeah. He'll stand. He'll dash across and get in between this one and Kothar.
Go for it.
Oh,
They're just surprised. There's suddenly a Nicole in front of him.
Shining radiant light.
And Nakul can't do anything else, so he's just gonna.
That was.
Hold the shield
Oh,
up.
okay. You don't have a bonus action.
No.
All right. Well, you just inserted yourself between. We're gonna skip over Drake Companion's turn because he's gonna take his turn with Lucius. Troglodyte. Sereth, do you want Sereth to be involved in this shenanigans or?
I think Seraph will probably be not involved. He doesn't care.
Sereth is like protect. He covers the other party members, so he's gonna hold back. He protects Stool. So
He might be
and he's gonna watch your
preventing
rear.
Shushar from
Running
retreating
away.
into
Oh,
more spiders.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So he actually darts after Shushar and he's yelling, "Come in Elvish! Come back here, you stupid fish!" Lucius, it's your turn.
Lucius is gonna pull out one of those nifty new arrows he got, and he's gonna draw it in and initiate his sharpshooter feat,
Okay.
and he's going to fire at that guy.
Okay. Do it.
Where did my bow go?
Your fancy new bow.
Remember to add a +1 to
Okay.
the situational bonus.
So I
Doesn't
just
it already
hit
have the
plus
+1 there?
It's because the arrows are also +1, so it's double +1.
Oh.
Oh, that hits.
And we're gonna do damage +1. No, not -1, +1.
That's 19 total, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that hit with a 16, correct?
Yeah. You pull out this arrow, draw it, and your eye has an anime shink as you shoot. And you get this troglodyte that was just electrified and is trying to like stand up. You get him right in the forehead and you just all the way back. His legs go and his little legs splash more shit everywhere. And you hear Ron go, he's looking at Cora. Would you like to do anything else, Lucius, or would you like to take your bonus action to control Lumi?
Yes. I would like to use my bonus action to tell Lumi to go up and bite this guy.
He could stand right there, I think. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Go ahead. Can you move him?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's definitely not the path he took.
Yeah, I know. All
Is-
right.
He doesn't get right. Attack and normal.
11 hits. Roll for
It does.
damage.
Wow.
Yeah, these guys are just
Buddy,
little
squishy
troglodytes.
boys.
Oh, he gets bit in the
Way to go, Lumi!
ankle.
Bit his toe.
All right. Wait, is this the one that you told the dead?
The one that I told the dead is dead.
Okay. I was gonna.
I think it's
say...
the one that
Oh.
Lucius just headshot.
Okay.
I don't know if Lumi got flanking, but
No, you do not have flanking on that. But he took some damage. Okay. Wait, why does it keep changing? What is going on? Hold on. I'm like fucking things up. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, is that the end of your turn?
yes.
All right. Yes, Lynn, it's yours. What did you tell the dead? Very funny wizard.
So does Lumi regain his
Please.
action after this turn?
He gets his
Okay.
reaction at the top of initiative.
Got it.
I need to find twin spells again because I don't have the information here.
Basically, you get to mirror it.
Yes, but I think think it specifically said that magic missile doesn't work with it.
Twin spell. Let me just check it out. Can you cast? When you cast a spell that targets only one creature, it doesn't have a range of self. Yeah, maybe. Wait, no. Why can't it work with magic missile?
I could have sworn it said specifically it didn't work with magic missile, but I could be wrong. It might be something else.
Let me
read
look
that.
at it just so I could see if it's. Oh yeah, magic missile and scorching ray are not eligible. The spell must be incapable of targeting more than one creature. So yeah, scorching ray, magic missile are not eligible. Ray of frost is. All right, so you could use it on your fire bolt.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So Yaslin will move up to next to Lucius, so she has a better view, and so she can. It makes it so she can hit 2 targets, correct? So
Yeah.
she could hit the 2 in the back.
Yeah,
And would it be the same?
it's
the same roll for both?
Yes. Yeah, no, it's just one roll. If it hits, then it hits both of them.
Okay. So. And how do I use up one of those? Do I?
It should be counted in. There should be a little spot in your
There is
character
a-
sheet. Sorcery
It's a
points.
counter there,
So you
I'll,
could just-
I'll just take one off.
Yeah, just take one off.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to
so- well,
program that in for you. I'm so sorry.
That's perfectly fine. Standard roll.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 18 hits.
And then damage.
Excellent.
So 5 damage to both those 2 at the back.
Excellent. The 2 back ones. All right. That
Yep.
looks like they hated that. They hiss and scream as you put your hand forward, and this white moon-colored fire leaves your hand, and as it bolts forward, it splits into 2 and does this double helix around each other, and then splits, and then just savagely hits them both right in the chest. Okay, would you like to do anything else?
I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay,
So, no.
Jamish.
I'm going to find that information for twin spell button, put it in.
I'm gonna do a better job as a DM and actually add your shit.
Okay.
I will look towards the guy back here. I don't know why that's cool. Sure, that's my marker for him. And I will point at him and I will throw my rock candy at his face and I will say, "The gods look down upon you and gag."
All right, you're in range of that, right?
60 feet. is the
Perfect.
range, so I should be
Okay,
good.
go ahead and roll. You throw that rock candy.
Yeah, that rock candy hit him. He is.
Maybe you ate the
So
rock
peeved.
candy and those words were just like now laced with magic.
Ooh, I like that better. Yeah, I did that. I like that better.
Because you're kind of just.
Yes. Just chucking shit. Standard roll.
That might be a compliment for a troglodyte. We'll find out if we'll see if he makes the save or not.
We'll see it. Yeah.
Um,
He doesn't know what I'm saying, I bet.
He
Oh,
makes
you
a save.
motherfucker.
Oh, you complimented him. He goes, "Oh,
Yeah. It's just you wait. My friend's gonna. Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
oh, that's your turn. Okay, troglodyte. All right, we're back at the top. So as the commotion is happening, you hear all the troglodytes start scrambling, picking up, grabbing their weapons. You realize they've got like this whole area is like decked out in troglodyte decorations. You got like rings of arms and legs and heads strung up like as garlands and tinsel, and it's just very festive in here. Looks like they had just recently made a kill, had feasted, and that's why they were like hanging out sleeping. But as you're kind of taking it all in, you hear a massive rumbling coming from the ocean, not the ocean, the water.
Oh, shit.
But it's Cora, it's your turn.
That's
Not
Okay.
concerning.
Am I able to attack with regular, like a normal roll if I'm behind cover?
You have to step out and then step back in.
And am I still? I am in
Let me
darkness.
see. Let me see. You'd be in darkness if you stepped to right there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I am going to.
You know, there's just this
Cast.
long, winding tunnel behind you.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna use my hunter's mark.
Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna be debuting new music next week.
Oh,
Ooh.
sick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
Exciting.
And then I'm gonna roll my attack with advantage. +1.
That hits. Who are you attacking?
Okay.
The one in front of Kothar?
Yeah.
Umi is
So
gonna
I'm gonna
imbue her
do-
arrow with gravity,
Okay.
or with force damage again.
So that is gonna be 1d.
I think Lumi has to be next to her to do that. Is that how it works?
Within 30 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
She's just out.
I'll allow it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do that like that. I'll allow
Thanks.
it.
So 1d6.
Mhm.
+1 on this.
What is this D20 for? Wait, why is it a D20 plus a D6? Are you rolling damage or are you rolling
I re-rolled my attack by mistake.
okay. Let me see what you rolled for your 6. So you rolled a 3 for your 1d6, so I'll just take that for your gravity damage.
So +4 then.
Do you just roll your typical arrow? How much? Just roll your attack.
+1.
+1, yeah. I guess you could do +3. It really doesn't matter. So 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 total
And then
damage.
my hunter's mark.
Oh, you added Hunter's Mark. Okay.
So this would be a 7.
11
8, 9, 10, 11
damage.
damage.
Again, you draw another arrow. It glints as the tip of it just enters the light radius that is being cast by Nakul. And you feel that same heavy gravity magic infuse your arrow. And you carefully aim it right above Nakul's shoulder. And Nakul, you feel a right next to your ear as an arrow hits this troglodyte right between the eyes, and it falls to the ground.
Busted.
Nakul will like rotate so that his shield doesn't move, just to give her a thumbs up so that she can see from behind.
You just see this like the like glistening back of a very hunky Nakul, and you just see his hand.
In the shadow. Awesome.
Yeah. And he's so heroic looking. Would you like to? Oh, and so you had a hunter's mark. Next turn, you'll be able to move that if you want to on your bonus action. Okay. Would you like to do anything else in your turn?
That will end my turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Kothar,
What's going on with the water?
make an investigation check. You see where it has been lapping and kind of crashing against the shore. The water is starting to get a little choppy. And it is coming from a shadowy reach just outside of sight, outside of your range of vision. No one else really seems to notice it, but you just notice the water is getting kind of choppy and
Othar is going to step, and he's going to tell Nakul, there's something with the water. And he just kind of points, and as he points, he's going to cast Bless as his amulet shines with a radiant energy and shoots out and blesses Nakul, shoots back from Nakul towards Cora, and then shoots back towards Lucius.
Nakul, Cora,
Feels
and
blessed.
Lucius.
You feel blessed.
Hold on. I'm figuring out how to give you guys bless. There's a way to do
Bless
it.
you, Kothar.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Whoops. Apply.
he hears it and he's like, and he looks at Nicole and goes, oh. A lot less heroically and a lot more awkwardly though.
All right, you guys, now you don't have to do anything. It will automatically calculate bless for you because VTTs are the fucking shit. And you're all emanating with blessed power. Would you like to use your bonus
Blessed.
action?
Nope, that's my turn.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. We're so blessed in here.
That troglodyte's down, so Shushar is over there flipping out. It's Ront's turn. Ront, who has been kind of gagging, like, is gonna step forward and try to take a walloping chop at this boy. See if he can actually hit. Another nat one. 2 nat ones in a row.
Ront.
This mud is
He is so gagged. He in fact, I'm gonna roll on the madness table for him real quick.
Jameis lets out a verbal chuckle that he just cannot hold back anymore.
He is so disgusted by the shit on the ground that he starts babbling, and he's like, Ront no life, and he's just incapable of
No.
speech. And if he was a spellcaster,
Ront.
he wouldn't be able to spellcast.
I was just curious about that. Is that only has verbal components or anything at all?
He
Probably
can't
true.
spell casting if it's a verbal thing. It's a tongues. His tongue's tied. Cool. He's got madness for a minute. That's fucking awesome. Nakul, it's your turn.
Knuckles gonna circle around. Go towards the water anyway, despite the warnings. It's fine.
Be careful!
The water!
Don't die.
Why does nobody listen to me?
You sound so shrill and
Fine.
scared.
Yeah. Sure, let's do this for fun. I will, or Nakul will. Hold on, I need to see what this one does.
It's so like Lord of the Rings. The water.
No, the water.
Thunder
Bottle of
Smite.
water.
What is this automatically adding the bonus action effect? I hate this. Get rid of that.
Spell? Oh.
I don't know. It's like an auto effect. It's like something I gotta fix. Some kind of like, it's one of those plugins. Thank you, Dean.
And then he'll take a swing.
All right, who are you attacking?
The one between him and Ront.
Okay. Oh, and you swing with advantage.
Yep.
That is a. Is it cocked? Will you move it? Will you grab it and wiggle? There we go. Never mind. 24 hits.
Okay, so damage. Normal
Did
hit.
another one just appear on the screen, or was that one just?
He was
hidden from you the
hiding
whole
and no
time?
one found him.
Ugh.
All right. Oh, that is exactly as you expertly maneuver, stepping through, passing by a terrified, grossed out Ront who has this troglodyte distracted. You just take the butt end of your quarterstaff and you hit him precisely in the spot at the base of his skull.
Blood.
That just
I overkill him though, actually, because I have Thunderous Smite on, so I actually do an additional 2d6 damage.
Oh, do you want to roll it just so you can have fun with that?
Just for fun.
Oh yeah.
I sort of just explode him.
His head, so his whole
head.
body reverberates. You basically just mixed his fucking brains up. So, that water is making me feel tense. You guys can hear the water lapping, right?
Yes.
Bubbling, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
thought someone was
Sounds like
drinking.
swishing in your your
Yeah.
mouth, and it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
what
when
is-
drinking water.
it's
I thought
so
it was
gross.
someone drinking for a while. It's like, what?
Okay, and then for that will be his turn because that was his bonus action and his normal action.
Okay. I have to turn you guys. It annoys me when you're not facing
Oh,
them.
sorry.
You don't know, it's
Yeah.
me. I'm like obsessed about this. Just hold control and mouse wheel if you want to do it. It doesn't matter. All right, this troglodyte's down. We have we have a living troglodyte that can make an attack. Holy shit.
Wow.
I get to actually do something, guys. What do I get? Ooh. All right, this thing goes at you and just and you've never seen something so aggressive at you. First he bites. He basically bites onto your
shield.
onto your shield, and then he starts clawing, like his claws start reaching over, like blindly just attacking you. He gets one more attack.
Well, that's a lot.
Wow! Wow! Okay, so he just comes.
Oh, he's so heroic.
And you just have your shield up, and you're like, oh! And you just look at this thing, and he just looks awful.
Look at Rod actually, and I'm just gonna go like, help.
Ron,
He's not sure what to do with this
Ron's
thing.
like, you guys find out that Ront has a very low threshold for disgust. Something you never knew about him before. He's easily disgusted to the point where he like icky. He's icked out. Let's see.
OCD? Question mark.
Maybe he just hates it so much. Seraph is still calming Shushar down. Lucius.
Lucius is going to move this way. He's going to see this guy and initiate his sharpshooter feat with his brand new arrow.
Okay.
Plus one.
That
Oh,
definitely hits.
yeah. And
I'd
he's
be
gonna
afraid of it too.
+1.
All right. Your arrow leaves your bow with a whirring hiss and digs into its shoulder. He's on top of Nakul, just gnawing on the shield, and you just get him right in the shoulder blade, and he throws his head back and screeches horribly. He's wounded, but he is still alive.
And I will use my bonus action to command Lumi to float on over and bite the guy I attacked.
Go ahead. Lumi just kind of weaves through like a little amethyst puppy dog. That hits. You guys are rolling so good.
And roll damage.
Lumi, as he screams with the arrow in his back, Lumi jumps on him and rips him off of Nakul and just digs his teeth right into its throat. And it screeches and dies.
Very nice damage.
Just reach past my shield and pat Lumi.
And then like ooze in happiness.
Okay, let's see. Yes, Lynn, it is your turn.
So Yaslin just she will move past Lucius again and just cast, I guess, it's not a firebolt at this one because they don't seem to be too challenging.
This one over here?
The one that's alive.
Okay.
Is there only one left that we can see?
Sure. A 12 hits. Roll damage. All right. This troglodyte, which
yeah,
was...
we're all rolling well except for me.
No, that's fire.
good.
Look.
An 8 and a 3.
That's damage. That's
No,
damage.
you're fine. You're fine.
Damage is damage, you're good.
You
That's
are doing
numbers,
your
baby. That's
job.
numbers on the board.
This is not an MMO where we have damage meters and it matters how much output you have. Everybody is extremely important and have their roles to play. And I don't like the idea of people trying to like min-max and shit because that's fucking stupid and lame and boring.
Oh, I'm not talking about min-maxing. I'm just talking about I rolled a 3.
It's no, but
I'm a
it's okay.
cook.
It's okay. And it's the cook's turn, so go ahead.
I do cook things. I look at. Okay, can I do a check to see if like the troglodyte's still looking to fight or if he's like ready to get the fuck out of Dodge?
Make an investigation.
All right.
Investigation.
14.
He looks. You don't know much about troglodytes, but he does look kind of confident.
Well,
He looks feral. He looks feral. He looks like he's ready to.
he doesn't look like he's
He's not looking for a way
like,
out.
fearing of his life or anything to that effect.
Mm.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to look at him and eat more rock candy and say, "A sniff upon your bones is it takes 10 years off of everyone's life."
Oh, you're
and
trying to
cast vicious mockery.
trying to compliment him again?
I don't know. You fine. You
You're the
smell like
cleanest
fucking.
chocolate.
You smell immaculate. You should be the king of. You smell like Febreze. There, that's my insult.
Okay.
In
You smell like Febreze.
Smell like
Is
Axe
that
body
like
spray.
some...
yeah, which one would you rather smell like, Febreze or
He
Axe spray?
he failed his savings throw. You picked the correct insult.
Hell yeah. He gets maximum psychic damage to his fucking skull.
As you
brain.
tell him that he smells like Febreze, he was focusing so much. First, he was focusing on the Nicole and his friend who just fell to the ground. Then he got hit with fire, and he looked over and hissed, and then he looked you right in the eyes. And then
He smells
he
raw
hears
candy
your
as he looks
voice.
at me.
He hears your voice. You smell like Febreze, and he goes, "Ah! No! No! Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. That's all I do.
Okay.
What is Febreze? Is that like an air freshener or something?
Yeah, it's air freshener.
Yeah, it's an air freshener.
But yeah, we don't have that one here.
No worries.
We have like Glen 20 and
He
Stuff
gets
like that.
disadvantage on his next attack.
Nice. Then suddenly, from the depths of this area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A troglodyte rushes forward,
Oh no.
screeching bloody murder, and starts making attacks on Ront. First, he bites.
oh, I saw that.
Ron is sitting there going, and then
It's just not Ron's day.
It's back. Almost back.
8 damage.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
Oh, he's not done. He bites. Ron screams as he starts getting clawed in the back.
Oh, I saw the claw animation.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the bite
That was
one.
my
Oh,
bite, too,
I
yeah.
saw an animation. Yeah.
Yay, they're working, guys. They're working. Here, let me put it on so the chat can see. He gets clawed. His poopy, gross, filthy claws dig into Ront. He makes one more attack. This last one, he kind of misses as Ront ducks, but Ront looks like he staggers, and he puts his hand on his thigh, and his eyes just widen as the pain of this disgusting, nasty, poopy claw hits him in the back, and a huge chunk of flesh is ripped out of his neck. This troglodyte bolts from the corners and goes right up to Kothar. And he puts his
Shriek.
hands in the air. And his eye, his
Oh, no.
muscles start to bulge.
Oh no, is he a himbo?
And he is going to make some attacks on Kothar. You okay? Let's see. He's missing. Wait, 12 doesn't hit you, does it?
No, 12 misses.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right, hold on. Let's
Ow, one of them.
minimum
That's
that you
good,
take
that's
4.
fine.
He gets you, and that he claws you. His claw hits you right across the cheek.
Ah!
I forgot they
Little
have
cry.
they have an aura I haven't been having you roll for, so now I remember.
Oh, stench?
Yeah, I've been forgetting about stench, but I'm not gonna forget it now. We're not done though. Hold on. This troglodyte is going to attack Lalumi.
Oh, it's so confusing which ones are alive and which ones are dead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know which ones are alive and dead. It shows it right in the. You guys can see the list, right? The encounter.
The encounter
Yeah.
doesn't
But
display
it
with
has all
those.
of them.
It
It doesn't mark them as
it
dead
doesn't.
for us.
Yeah, it doesn't mark them as dead in there for us.
Wait,
So-
let me see what let's. Oh, it doesn't show you. I see. Wow.
Okay.
I see.
that's fine.
Don't you
We'll deal with it.
worry. There should be a little skull up in the corner by the ones that are dead.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. Lumi takes 6 damage.
6 damage.
6 from the bite. 5 from the claw.
Okay.
And does 14 hit Lumi?
Yes.
All right. Another 5. So a 16 total.
Jesus.
Is he still alive?
It streaks out in pain, and he looks hurt.
Oh, he looks hurt, but he's okay.
He's 10.
He's alive. So this troglodyte just and Lumi's like and he's kind of freaked out. There's one more troglodyte. Oh, I totally forgot to move this guy. There is one other troglodyte here. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, boy.
4, 5, 6. And he is going to attack Ront too. With some bites. With a bite. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ront, no, baby boy.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we might have someone to build that boat after all.
Oh no.
Ront gets slashed and falls to the ground. But we're in the middle of a multi-attack. So,
Miss.
Yep,
Miss.
no fails. He's at disadvantage. Isn't
no.
That's
Wait,
4.
wait. I didn't do the...
he? Does Ront have any resistances?
He's down. No, he doesn't.
Okay, so
It's a crit,
How many?
right?
yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta re-roll that bite or that claw. Hold on. Let me just get the crit. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, I'm about to make the final roll. It has advantage. Crits
Wait, how many attacks do we have?
3.
3.
1
You only
bite
did
and
2.
2 claws.
Oh, okay.
1 bite and 2 claws. That's what they've been doing. If he takes a crit, that's 2 death saving throws failed or just 1?
Because it's a crit,
Wait,
right?
If you hit I believe it's nat 20. You get advantage.
it's a guaranteed crit, but I'm trying to figure out if he has his death
Yeah,
saves.
if you roll a natural 20, then yes, that would be 2 death saves, I believe.
Let me just double check. You fail 2 death saves on a natural 1. This article is trash. Where is just the rule? I just want to see the rule.
Orc.
It's an auto crit and 2 death save. That's what I thought. Okay, so that means Ront has already 2.
Failed 2.
Okay, I need to. I don't want Ront to die, guys.
So there is no rule that says that the multi-attack has to be against the same target.
Thing is, I've been doing it that way because I figure they're all kind of in one motion. They're not like attacking and then looking and then attacking. They're like, and that's why Haymitch died, was because it used the multi-attack. I feel like it'd be kind of cheesy to change that in the middle just because I don't want an NPC to die when I have absolutely murdered a player with that rule. What do you guys think? Is that like...
I don't care one way or the other.
I mean,
speaking
but
as
Jamish
the
hopes
player
he
who
does.
died, I really don't give a shit one way or the other. It doesn't
The
affect
rules
me.
even
I'm
say
not gonna
that they
hold it-
can.
I'm not gonna hold it against you at all.
Yeah, I mean, the rules even say that they can make an attack and then take movement and then continue the multi-attack. So
Okay, then I'll say this. If it's an intelligent creature that is intent on killing you, it absolutely would finish its multi-attacks. These troglodytes are kind of stupid. and enraged. So we're gonna say you've persuaded the DM, and it will.
Yeah, 20 to persuasion check.
It will turn and direct its last attack at Nakul instead. I guarantee you, I can't guarantee, but he would have had advantage on this attack and is kill player characters, never kill players. Well, my players, if they die, they just make a new character. That's what we do, because I have a forever group. I'm not gonna kick my players out, you know. But this is an NPC we're talking about, but it's a very loved NPC. All right, Nakul, you've convinced me. But I'm gonna say, if I'm playing an intelligent enemy that wants you dead, it will absolutely kudita you. It will.
Makes sense.
Wait, kudita or
That's
kudigra?
fine.
Oh, sorry, kudigra, not
It's
kudita.
kudita.
I keep making.
Kurita.
Someone
Kurita.
in the chat last time corrected me, and I felt so stupid. If
No,
you
it's
play,
okay.
don't kill the players. Yeah, that makes sense. Gargamon, don't commit murder.
She said the
Don't-
hitman
don't
after us
kill the
after we die.
players, like, yeah.
Wouldn't it suck if Ron's turn popped up and he failed his save?
It's very possible.
It is possible.
Whereabouts
is
are we in the list at
possible.
the moment?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know actually know where we are in
Yeah,
the list.
like,
where are we in the-
list?
I don't know.
Where is-
Not gonna think
We're
off
after
my
J
head.
Mitch, but before Cora. So
Now one. Okay, he tinks on your
Scratch on
armor.
me.
Kink. He's so like shined. It's so shiny. It's shiny. It's like they don't know Revivify yet. They're only level 3. Once you guys learn Revivify, this is gonna be fucking tricky. You're gonna be like, who cares? Rub some dirt on it. Oh man, my heart. I do not want Ron to die.
None of us want Rot to die.
Yeah, that none of us. Yeah.
Cora, it's your
I could care a
turn.
little bit less if it was like topsy or turvy, but
damn.
Ian.
Also, Revivify is only going to be a problem if the party's willing to funnel money into me.
This is
A
true.
problem for you as the DM.
You guys are gonna be rich eventually. Don't worry.
Okay.
I think Lumi can make gold at some point.
Oh, shit. Crazy. Okay. So I am 35 feet from a light source, so I'm still in darkness, correct?
Yes.
And I'm 30 feet from Lumi. Okay. So, Cora is going to scream, is downed, and she is going to direct her attack at the guy who did it. So she's gonna move her hunter's mark to him, and she is going to make a longbow attack. With advantage.
That hits.
Okay.
Less coming in clutch. Oh. Oh.
That's not what we want to see.
I don't know. I don't know why you saw that, but
Lumi is going to imbue the attack. I forgot
Okay.
to say.
You like
For
that,
some reason, the
Gargamon?
air around me feels more intensified. I'm not sure why.
oh yeah.
So
Right.
I'm rolling my hunter. And I'm rolling.
Wait, what's the damage of that? I don't see your
Yeah,
damage
I'm
of the
doing that
long
right now.
one. Okay.
Damage. So 1d6
Yes.
plus 1.
So, Lucius, you could actually click that infuse strikes and roll the damage for her, but you did 16. Okay, which will you mouse over
19 damage
Okay.
on this guy.
on this guy? Oh, you took him from full health. Again, these gravity arrows just crack. You look at your feet, and the earth cracks just a little bit underneath you as you release this arrow, and this perfectly healthy troglodyte just gets hit and then gets sucked in and just crumbles up and just bleeds everywhere.
She was so mad about it. She literally just fuck you and downed him.
Okay. That's your turn, right?
That is my turn.
All right. Kothar.
Kothar is going to Kothar is going to channel some divine energy into his hand as he points to Ront, and will healing word him. Let me make sure this is +3. Oh, did I click crit? Oops. I clicked crit by accident.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just take the first one and then +5, so 6 total.
Okay, so he healing words Ront for 6.
Okay.
And then he's going to make a very afraid bonk against the guy in front of him.
You're like, ah!
He's like, ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Ah!
You better know what you're doing.
What?
He kind of does know what he's doing.
Kothar,
You
as he casts the spell, the troglodyte turns its head for a brief second, and while he sees an opening, he just bam on the back of the head.
Yeah. You knock him. Okay, roll damage. Roll that crit damage. Oh my
Bonk for
god.
damage.
Nice.
Come on.
Oh.
Is
That's
this
good
the raging
damage,
one?
too.
Yes, this is the rate.
This-
Oh
yeah.
wait, so hold on.
He has
Ah, fuck.
resistance.
He does, but still he got mad. He got ah. All right. Oof, oof, oof. Hold on, my earphones are poking into my ear piercing. Would you like to do anything else?
Kothar will step here, and that will be his turn.
Okay. Ront stands. He is laying down, and and then he looks around, sees everything, and grabs his sword or his axe. He stands up and he reels around, and he's gonna make an attack with advantage.
If he still misses, it's going to be hilarious. He missed so much
Oh,
stuff.
I know, right?
No, he got a 19.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
He's got
You
that
better
one
not
for
mess with
every
that.
roll.
no.
Oh!
Let's go, Ron.
Yeah,
right.
Okay, Ron. Okay, Ron. We got
Alright.
this.
Whoa, he almost killed this guy. He just takes this harrowing strike with his axe, like he's cutting down a Zerkwood shroom. And his axe digs through his body and gets lodged in his shoulder, and this thing screams and grabs onto the blade and starts scratching at it, desperately trying to rip it out of himself. And Ron screams and looks at him and says, "Ron, shiny!"
Aww.
Oh my god.
Is this now shiny and chrome witness me?
He doesn't know what shiny means. He just thinks it means
just-
it's
it's
a positive
good.
descriptor.
Yeah, I know.
Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay.
He's cured of his madness
okay.
too because he did fall.
Okay. Cole's gonna dash over here. Can I stand on top of the body?
Yes. You
Is that
may,
okay?
You may stand on bodies.
Okay.
Cora's like, "No bright light."
I know.
I'm sorry.
Stop blinding people.
Yeah. I need to see. Okay. He's going to quickly compel duel the one that he ran away from. That one.
All right. I have to make a wisdom save, right?
Yes, let me cast the spell.
What is this stupid bonus action thing? I hate it. I'm gonna look into that. Ugh. How do you compel this duel?
That's the one that he shouted at that smells like Febreze, right?
Yeah.
Febreze boy, get over here.
That's the one.
He somehow knows what you mean.
A breeze boy.
Febreze boy.
All right. Is
Gonna,
that
take a
bonus
swing
action?
at this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
You have advantage. That hits. Boop him.
Boop.
You
8 damage.
You get him right in the fucking jaw. And his jaw cracks and like dislocates. And blood and tooth and bones spit out of his mouth as he collapses to the ground in a nasty
Good look on you.
shape. As this commotion is happening,
Oh boy. Here we go.
you guys aren't supposed to look.
It's
What? It's not our fault.
I know. Let's
This is
see.
fine. Everything's fine.
Oh Christ.
nothing has happened yet.
Out of the water comes wading this enormous figure as a giant beast. How many feet tall? I don't know. 10 feet tall. Just covered in boils right around your height. It's bigger than you. It's a large.
Lucius
size
is
creature.
8 foot, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, this guy comes, he comes wading out of the water. Long arms. Dreadlocks coming down, roped like kelp. And barnacles attached to his face. And this long chin and long nose and tusks coming out. It's so Greg! Have you ever had Baileys from a shoe? And he's gonna rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He uses his full dash action to get right up on you. And he looks down at you. He does not take his turn. And behind him, a second. Oops. Let me see where he's gonna go.
Not right there.
A second Greg.
Not right there.
Just come out, claws and hands, and just. And that's all they can do on this turn. You see the troglodytes that are any still standing? Just the
I
one
think
that has
one
a
is-
compelled duel looks. He's like.
Two. But 2 alive, yeah.
Wait, 2? Where's the other?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
two
yeah.
left.
Okay, the 2.
There's
the
one
other
down
one.
the
The raging
Alright.
one.
All right, the raging one is raging. He doesn't know shit. He's just sees red. That one is like. And he starts panicking. Lucius, it is your turn.
Boy.
Could you love me?
Make an assessment.
You want to play those love games? Wizard, I think we're all over the place. Lucius, are you talking? Because you're muted.
Yeah, alright. It's my turn?
Mhm.
Alright. Lucius is going to notice the big threat that just came out of the water. And he is going to cast Hunter's Mark on that guy.
Let me see if I can add that effect. Which one?
The one in the middle of all the troglodytes.
Gotcha.
Here.
Okay. It might actually allow you to. It might automatically take that damage.
Do I roll or?
No, just do your normal thing. Oh, yeah,
normal
roll
thing.
Hunter's Mark so it takes the spell.
All right. And then I am going to shoot a special arrow using my sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'm thinking someone's drinking.
It's the
Yeah.
lapping water.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Hits!
All right.
Yeah!
And he's going to. Oops. Damage. Normal. I forgot to add 1.
Okay, so 7 with the if you added the 1, so 17 total.
Jesus
then-
Christ.
Hunter's Mark.
-1.
And.
Okay.
Lumi already uses reaction this turn, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Did.
That was a
So,
pretty good
I-
attack. Your arrow
Yeah.
unleashes and catches this troll right in the neck. He grabs himself by the neck and goes, "Ugh. Do you love me?
You love me?
Uh-huh. Do you
What
play
language
those
are they speaking?
love games? What languages do they speak? They said that in Giant. Do you understand Giant?
I understand, Giant.
So he looked at you and in Giant said, "Do you love me?
No, I do not.
You want to play those love games?"
What the
I'm old Greg. Yaslin, it's your turn. Poor Kothar doesn't know what we're talking about.
He's just everything is going to hell.
Okay, so Yaslin is going to. Can you see? You can see the one I got targeted, can't you?
You can what color is that? What color is your target? Blue or yellow?
Yellow.
Yeah, so the middle one, right?
No, it's the one
Oh.
next to.
Oh, purple. Purple. Okay.
Is it purple? Is it? Okay.
All right. You're going to target
And-
that one?
Would they be susceptible to hold person?
You got to read me.
I'm trying to bring it up, but it's not showing me. Oh, there it is.
Link it, but don't
They are a
cast it.
humanoid, aren't they? So
Humanoid. They. I don't know. You don't know what they are. You can use that. You can use your own discretion.
I don't consume spell
Right.
cast slot. I just hit cast spell for the moment.
Yeah, you're just looking at it, right?
Yeah. So they do look humanoid at least. So yeah, gonna try and cast that.
All right. Use your spell slot. So cast.
I just
yeah,
did.
you did. As you. What does your whole person look like?
I didn't know it was supposed to have an image.
Well, sometimes is it chains? Is it ice? Is it like what?
It'd probably be like metal chains with dancing swords around or something like that, maybe if possible.
These metal chains start to try to weave around it, but they only make it to like around its ankles before just like shattering, and you realize the spell is ineffective.
Well, that's my turn, unfortunately. Tried.
You learned that these giants are not weak to humanoid spells. Jamage. You are muted, my friend.
You were muted.
I will speak to them in Undercommon and say, "Do you
Who are you speaking to?
do you reckon to the giants, to the guy, the big guy right here
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of the pile?" And I will say, "Do you recognize this language?" And then I'll say that again in common. And see if
Are you
I
just
can
yelling at
get
them?
a gauge a reaction if they can understand either language.
Are you just yelling at them?
Yeah. I'm trying to determine what if they can understand. the language or
They
not.
are. Everyone is kind of yelling and screaming at the moment. Your yells in common and in undercommon do not seem to stand out to them at all.
Fair enough. I'm going to cast sleep on targeting the one that's closest to Ront, and I will cast it at 2nd level.
All right.
Ooh. I love sleep.
I love
This
sleep
gives
too,
me-
but you know,
It's,
Probably
Yeah,
not
so
it's something that it
I
evades
think
me.
you're immune to sleep,
How do I-
Yaslin.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm probably doing that in real life.
How do I make it cast at 2nd level?
When you cast it, it should prompt you to cast it at second
Okay,
level.
so there's sleep, and then I just put this. There we go. I see. Cast spell. What does it say? You have no available 2nd level spell slots of which to cast sleep.
You don't
but I have
have-
2.
Okay, hold on. Let me just check your character sheet real quick. Did you not take your long rest? Because it says you have 0.
Oh.
You don't. I did it for you.
I-
There you go. You don't have any of
Okay.
your spell slots. There you go. Now you do.
Whoopsies.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, let me try it again. Oh, I see. I did the opposite. That's suggestion. That's the wrong spell. Good sir. Okay, cast spell. Boom.
Okay. Place the measure template.
Place it. Boom.
Oh God.
Okay, and you're just
it-
choosing
you
everything
can
that's
choose-
hostile?
I can choose. I believe I can choose the creatures.
Yeah. Who are
Yeah.
you choosing?
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
Okay.
Within range are affected.
Who are
in
you
this enemy
choosing?
manner. I'm choosing the big guys and then the small guys. All the baddies.
Only this small guy will be in it. The other small guy is out of range. Unless you want to
Perfect.
just scooch
Don't
it.
matter.
You do. Okay. All right. Roll it.
Okay.
Okay. So
24.
this troglodyte. Well,
Think,
how do you
it
how do
should
you do
go-
it?
Oh.
How do you do it? How do you?
So I take some sugar powder that's laced with arcane sleeping energy, and I just go the Sandman's here, and I throw it out and like in an arcane mist, it like goes into it, like magnifies and multiplies and goes to the affected areas.
So as you throw it, the troglodyte that was raging breathes it in and he goes like up for like like to try to slice with his hand and then just flumps on his back and just
Mm-hmm.
the two trolls kind of look over and shake it off.
I, as a bonus action, give Ront some bardic inspiration,
Wow.
and I will look at him and say, "Remember the last meal that we had? It was delicious."
It was delicious.
It was very
That's it.
delicious. Excellent. Let me
That's,
give Ron bardic inspiration.
that's what I do. I'll mark it off on my sheet.
Oops. Bardic inspiration to Ron. Yay. Okay. Who's okay? This guy. Now, in order for him to wake up, does he make a save?
Until the falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or somebody uses an action to shake or slap
Okay.
the sleeper awake.
He's asleep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
He
night.
do be sleepy though.
Okay. This
I also say nobody hit him. He's tired.
this little troglodyte saw the trolls, and he's gonna start running. Though Lumi can use his reaction if you want to use Lumi. Oh, wait, no, Lumi already used his reaction. Never mind. He runs 1, 2, 3.
He has to run towards me.
Oh wait, even if he's fleeing.
Yeah. He has to make a will save against it.
Oh, okay.
Does Pulse Jewel?
Okay.
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
compelled
What's
to
a will?
fight them,
Wait, a will save?
Yeah. Sorry, a wisdom saving throw
Oh.
against the same DC, I think. Like, sorry, wisdom.
All right.
Pathfinder.
Okay.
Sorry.
Welcome, Stray. Okay, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just reading it.
He's gonna attack you. Because he got really mad. He got really mad. that
Lumi
you-
can still
No,
take that attack if he
he
wants.
can't because he's already used his his reaction
Oh,
on
that's right.
empowering.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
It hits.
All right. So he starts flailing at you with Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm sure they're fighting a boss or something. That hits.
Ow.
One more
9.
attack. One more attack. This is 18 hit.
Meets and beats.
All right. So you took a total of 15 damage.
15.
15.
Yeah.
This troglodyte just came at you, and he got through your shield and starts scratching your beautiful face. Beautiful
thanks.
face.
Not the beautiful face.
Not the beautiful face. Cora, it's your turn. Good night,
Okay.
Sparky. Thank you for the Sparkspiration.
I don't know if I can do this, but I would like to. When I cast my lightning arrow, can I pick the area that I am, for example?
It depends on who
No.
you shoot. It's 10 feet from who you shoot.
But I couldn't just like launch it into here.
You know what? I'll say you can. You just won't get any of the damage from the initial hit. So the arrow itself isn't going to do damage. The arrow strike, but the AoE will do damage.
Okay, let me see if that's worth, because that would hit both of the trolls, and I do like that.
2d8.
Bonus action. So they would have to make. Okay, so I guess I will roll. Attack.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter because you're not hitting him.
Does that count for?
No. Well,
Would she double her AoE
the
damage?
AoE damage?
Yeah.
I'll say yes. I'll say you can double the AoE damage.
Okay.
So wait, first of all, cast your lightning arrow. You have to do that. What is this bonus action? And then do the other formula and then hit crit. All right.
Their
It
formula.
should be 48 then.
Yeah. What?
It didn't give you a chance to crit.
No.
Mm-mm.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
do
just roll
critical
another
hit just on
2d8.
regular
Just roll
damage.
2d8 for me, real quick.
Can I just do that?
8d8?
Wait, why is it 8d8?
Is it?
Oh, it's doing. No, she.
You should be rolling 48. Not the direct attack damage, but the AoE splash damage.
Let me check this again.
You could just type it in the chat, just /roll space 48. There we go. All right.
30 damage?
Why would it be
'Cause
30?
it's a crit?
No, the 48 is the crit. It would have been 2d8, but it's 48 because it crit.
Okay. Yep.
Let's see. That's still a good hit. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, and I would have moved. Sorry, I'm gonna move as well on my turn.
What is going on? Hold on.
I'm gonna move.
There we go. Sorry. My nails are making it really hard to be accurate with my... That was definitely a strong... They're both like... They got sparked spirationed. All right. Kothar, it's your turn.
Sorry. I got told by my counselor at school that all the music majors always do that sing song when they're thinking, and she loves it. And now every time I do it, I'm like super self-conscious. I'm like, oh fuck. But Kothar is going to see the troglodyte attack Nicole, and he's going to immediately spiritual weapon. Oh, that's weird. A spiritual weapon next to it, and then with the dragon head, and it's gonna have it go for a bite against him.
Let me pull out a spiritual weapon for you. Right there? Wait. Here?
Yeah, right there, yeah. And then it's gonna go for a bite against him.
Okay.
I'm feeling inspired.
You want to use your inspiration?
Yeah.
Reroll that shit. That hits.
Yeah.
Would that get advantage with Raunt?
Spiritual weapon doesn't get advantage, I don't think.
Does it not?
Does it,
It
say in the
says,
spell?
well,
if it...
well, it says the weapon can take whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Because it also threatens squares, so I think other
Does
people
it?
can get advantage with it.
You
I
know
don't.
what?
I
I'll
don't
say-
remember.
I'll say you can
Ignore
have
me.
advantage. You can have advantage. Roll again if you want to see if you get a crit.
Okay, well, 14 hits,
Hits,
so.
hits, but if you want to get a chance at a crit, then you can roll again. Meaning in case.
Well,
you
I
get
was
a
hoping
20.
I could just use that 14 for my advantage instead of using my inspiration. And I'll just save my inspiration.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so that'll just hit
I'll
for...
allow it. For max
Just
damage.
bites his neck for 8 damage.
Oh, this boy is not looking good. Oh, Kothar, I forgot. Please make a save.
Fun!
You have a lot of concentration.
Just a con saving throw?
It's click it right there on the thing. Yeah, it's a pretty easy one.
You jinxed it!
Oh! All right, that means what does that mean? Hold on, let me.
Does that mean Constitution?
Let's just make a concentration saving throw.
Hold on.
Constitution.
What does stench do? All right, you are poisoned now because it smells so bad. I was supposed to be making you do all of this. I was supposed to make you guys deal with this the whole time, and I keep forgetting. So there you are. You are now poisoned. Boop. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. But you get to make a Constitution savings throw, I think, how does poison work? How do you get unpoisoned? So it's not like a special poison, it's just like the poison condition, because the poison condition is a little bit different. Poisoned. Let me just double check. Poison. Wait, does it not tell me when you can get free of this? Oops.
The stat block might say something.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, until the start of your next turn. So you should have been.
It just goes away, or do I throw a saving throw?
No, it goes away. So because you didn't make an
Okay.
attack roll anyway, it like literally. I should have made you do this at first. It's when you start.
Well, that
your
was a
turn-
bonus action, not my main action.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you now have a disadvantage on your attack roll, because it stinks so bad.
Othar is going to start heaving, and he's going to disengage as he moves over here.
All right. You're still in range,
When-
by the way.
Wouldn't you have got attack of opportunity from that troll there?
He disengaged.
Yeah, but I disengaged, so I didn't.
Engage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm purposely trying to be in right here.
Okay, you just didn't want to be flanked.
Yeah.
Smart. Kothar smart.
Big brain.
Big brain. Rance starts his turn. He has to make his stinky save. Let me see. Ron, can you do it? Wait. No, he can't do it.
Oh,
He has disadvantage on the troll.
he just can't save against the stink.
He can't save against the stink. But he's actually gonna finish off this troglodyte because he wants to take it off the board and notices that it's helping flank. So he is going to attack with disadvantage and use Bardic Inspiration. Ooh. Wait, really?
If that troglodyte was running away from the trolls, would it be given the other troll an advantage, or would they be against each other?
He's not running away. He's attacking Nicole.
No, but he's only doing that
Oh.
because he was compelled to.
Yeah, it's the advantage he's
doesn't.
having is he's distracting. There's like attacks on all things. It's just it doesn't matter
Okay.
if they are on the same team or not. Does not matter. Hold on, I gotta roll damage. It's enough. It's enough. He buries his axe into this troglodyte. And how can I take your poison condition off? Okay. It is Nicole's turn.
Okay. Guess Nicole's just going to kind of edge his way around him. But he's gonna scoot over here. And then, well, wait. I keep moving. He's not gonna move. He knows that Cora's trying to hide away from his light, so he's not gonna move.
Othar's
He's gonna
puking in the
stay
corner.
here.
It's fine.
It's fine, don't worry about it. He's currently standing on a pile of bodies. He doesn't really have room to think
You're
about
like
that right
ankle
now.
deep.
I mean, he could go around the other side of Ronce, that way he isn't getting the stink from the one
Truly,
of the
though,
sleep.
truly move where you want, because I can fine.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I need
okay.
you to actually,
can go in this
Nicole,
way.
I do need you to make that stinky roll.
Okay, because of this one?
Yeah,
The
because
other
that one.
living one?
Yeah, the sleeping one.
Yeah.
It's still stinky.
Okay.
You passed. You passed.
Yeah, bless.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. So this is 10, 25, 30. Okay, I'm gonna circle around him. Behind him. And then I will take a swing.
You have advantage.
Let me turn.
That hits.
Awesome. I will expend my last spell slot for Smite.
Oh yeah.
So.
All right, that is 13. 13 damage.
I will take my bonus action to shove him to try and knock him prone.
Okay. Go ahead and make an opposing athletics.
Athletics.
Wow. You knock him prone.
I will. Yeah.
Yeah. Hit
Oh,
him in
damn.
the face and he gets knocked on his butt and he goes, I'm a Greg! But he says it in giant.
Nicole's so confused and just assumes that he's.
He's just saying,
yelling random
Kothar's impressed, but currently can't say anything.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is all my turn.
All right, it is the troll's turn. This lower troll, you see as he approaches, the wounds from the electricity, the burn marks from the plasma start to close. And he seems a little revivified. Just a little bit. He's going to make some attacks on this little tiefling. First, he lunges forward with his nasty, nasty mouth. Does a 16 hit?
Kothar brings up his shield and deflects it. Oh, at
He
the
just-
last minute.
And he angrily makes 2 claw attacks. Does a 22? All right.
I wish it didn't.
For 13?
Jesus Christ.
Do you like the little animation?
No, that wasn't against me.
Wait, does a 15 hit?
Nope.
All right. So you're blocking, but his claw reaches all the way around and just scratches you across the back, and you just feel that burning sensation as flesh is torn. The other troll slowly stands back up and looks over at you.
I
And
believe standing provokes an attack of opportunity.
Pathfinder it does.
Does it?
Mhm.
Okay.
It takes just half of your movement. All right. Bite. It was on J-Mitch, but it's actually supposed to go on you. There you go.
That's fine. It hits.
Isn't that the cool?
Yeah. Or sorry, Nicole. Wow, I rolled minimum damage. Lucky you.
That's fine.
Yeah. Certainly lucky me. It does not hit there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, one more claw attack. Oh, you bring up your shield and he's just like, grah, grah. Oh, and he also, you see that the slashes in him from where you attacked slowly close. Not all of them, but some of them close up a little bit. It is now Lucius's turn.
Need to knock it down more.
Lucius is going to make a quick swap to his short sword. Oh, actually, no. He still has Hunter Mark on. Never mind. He's going to use his
Hunter Mark works for short swords,
longbow.
I thought. I don't think Hunter Mark specifically meant... Oh, you were going to use your Zephyr Strike?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I can't
okay.
use them to break concentration.
Okay.
So I will just do my regular longbow attack with a special arrow
Are you using Sharpshooter?
with sharpshooter.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll. Best of luck to you.
This one.
You didn't
Why,
need
thank you
less.
for blessing me with the luck.
Okay, roll damage.
Right. Critical +1, and then I'm going to use Lumi's a infused strikes because I didn't use it earlier.
Excellent. That would be a crit as well.
So with damage, I hit critical hit, right?
And then we'll just add 10 on top of everything.
All right.
So 15. Another 1d6.
Wait. All right.
Okay, so 15 plus 7 plus
Plus Hunter's Mark. It just keeps adding.
so 22, 32.
Wait, is critical hit for
Yeah.
for Hunter's Mark too?
Yeah,
Oh.
32, 40 40 damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's got to be a new record for
40
us, right?
damage. Holy shit. This arrow, with its gravity infused power, shoots it right in the throat. And he's.
How's that for love?
Buddy.
Buddy.
He looks weakened. He looks on death's door.
Which one was that?
That was the one in the middle of the pile. Yaslin, it is
Next
your turn.
So, would Yaslin have to do some sort of check to know how to, like, what sort of damage is best against trolls or something like that? Or is there some sort of roll for that?
No.
Okay.
You have never seen a troll, I don't think.
Yeah, but it could have been like in a book or something like that. Potentially. I don't know.
You notice that the
That's
like the damage you've been doing has been hurting it. It's not like it's not been taking damage.
Yeah. Well, Yaslin's just going to, since she doesn't know that, she's just going to cast Magic Missile at that one. The same one. There.
All right. Roll instead of clicking damage, roll 3d4 plus 3 if you're doing it all to the same target. Or do you want to just do one missile at a time?
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just pick the damage then. Start off with.
Yeah. All right, it's still up, but that
That's fine.
that damage definitely he goes "Ugh," and he kind of falls onto his elbow a little bit, and he's like trying to hoist himself back up. Just go ahead and
So 1d.
yeah, 1d4 plus 1.
Why don't
Roll,
oh, so you did a
roll
roll.
1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still up, but he's like like his. And with that hit, he kind of like collapses on the ground.
Plus dead.
Oh, that come up, did it? Plus dead? Good. Yay.
Would you like to do
Nice.
anything else?
No, I think that's it. I don't think she can do anything else apart from just rotate it the other way.
J-Mitch.
There. There's she's turn.
J-Mitch,
I
look very sleepy.
am very sleepy. It was the sleep spell I casted earlier. I got a bit of it to my eye, but we're doing better now. I eat some rock candy to wake myself back up a little bit. And then I point at the living troll and I say, if you were a date to the prom, you would be the only one sitting on the bench. That cast vicious mockery.
Let me make the wisdom save. Almost a nat 20. Oh my gosh, roll
Get
the
shit on.
roll that damage.
I roll 4 maximum damage again as the rock candy exudes from my mouth and
He
the arcane
scrunches
energy
up his
with it.
nose and a little tear forms up in his eye. So mean. Okay. Cora, it's your turn.
Okay. Laura is in darkness. She's going to move her hunter's mark onto...
If you so your thunder arrow was a concentration, was it not? Lightning arrow?
I don't know.
Is it? Because if
Concentration?
if it was a concentration, you don't have hunter's mark anymore.
It was not.
It is not.
Well, it's not marked on her thing as concentration.
Hold on, let me look at it. Lightning arrow is concentration. So you could recast.
I am out of spell slots,
Oh.
so I'm just gonna cast a regular arrow.
I cast the spell arrow.
I cast shoot arrow with my bow.
With advantage.
Just throws an arrow.
Yes. With
I mean, my favorite spell is stab with sword, so
Yeah, I want to create a barbarian who just thinks he's a wizard by slacking people.
I cast first.
Let's go!
Our
the one that I didn't get
rangers,
last
Yeah,
time.
archers
our
today, man.
rangers
Holy
are
fuck.
fucking
Twice in a row.
Critical hit.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Martial
Nine
character.
damage. And I yell back at him in giant, even though I have said, but she yells, "Emma, Greg," but back at him in his own voice.
Yeah, so you it feels its arrow slide. You get him in the cheek and it rips his whole ear off, and blood starts. And he looks at you, and you say, "I'm all Greg," and it just goes.
Except I'm invisible to him, so he just
Oh.
from the darkness, he just.
You just hear it.
Dad.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Kothar, it's your turn.
Kothar's going to the only ones alive are the sleeping ones and this troll, right?
Yep.
The sleeping one and the troll.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is dead.
Mm-hmm.
After the
Okay,
spider in the other room that we can't see.
Kothar's gonna stumble over in front of Nicole and do what he did earlier, and he's gonna stay in front of Nicole and hold his shield up, as he just mutters, "Stay behind me," as he's like woozy from the blood loss, and then he's going to move his spiritual weapon to right here.
Okay, so you have some flanking.
Yep, and then he's going to attack with it. Don't cast spell.
Oh, I thought we were getting another
20
20.
hit?
20. Yeah, 20 hits.
All right, for 5 force damage.
Okay.
And can you move the spiritual weapon? Because
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
How injured is this guy?
He looks like he's got a lot of fight in him.
Okay. Kothar is going to take a defensive stance and then dodge.
You're taking the dodge action. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Ront rushes over, and he's gonna actually rush down here because he wants to flank. He wants flanking too.
So glad he took the flank.
Ah! Ah!
Him is natural ones. Holy crap.
I know, Ron is not good today. He's so grossed out. You guys are definitely starting to outlevel him quite a bit.
Oh, would he have had the disadvantage from the stink? Was he?
He has to start his turn in stink, and he didn't.
Oh, he was
start
up
his.
there. Yeah.
Yep. Now, cool.
Nicole's going to sort of put his hand on Kothar's shoulder and just pat him, and then he's going to cast Toll the Dead on the troll.
Gotcha. Let's see. Savings throw. He failed.
Yeah.
Roll the versatile damage.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the thought that
okay.
counts.
It's clearly the it's fine.
It was just a little ding
and
bell. He
then-
didn't even notice.
Fine. God damn it. Okay. He's gonna very carefully scoot this way,
Okay.
and that's his turn.
Meta gamer.
What?
Nothing. Oops, that's the wrong button.
What?
Win!
Oh no.
This
Yay, we did
troll, you see his wounds closing a little bit. Some of the blood, his ear starts to grow back where Cora sliced it off. And he looks at Kothar, who did the most damage to him. But he's going to attack with disadvantage. Because Kothar is being a little dodgy boy. Alright. Nope, his bite misses.
What?
What?
Oh, but it's disadvantage. It's disadvantage.
No, that was
Yeah,
that was
it
double
was
disadvantage. That
Still
was
hits.
2
Double
20s.
that.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Here I am using reason and logic in my D&D game.
Yeah, but
That's a
hey,
1 out of 400 chance.
hey, look, he missed his first attack, so you still that might have saved your life. Okay.
Might have.
Oh, I have.
No, I'm down.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh,
He's gonna come over and use his final attack on Nakul.
Okay. That hits.
It's not a crit.
I'm gonna
Doesn't-
down.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't he still get disadvantage from Vicious Mockery?
Oh, does he? Till when does he? Wait, was it this guy that you did? Oh yeah, you did do Vicious Mockery. Okay, hold on. Let me make one more attack. So, the first one was 20. Oh, it still hits.
It still hits.
We tried.
Yeah, we try.
9.
I got double that.
9. 9 slashing. Are you down?
Knuckle downs. Yeah.
Oh my
Frontliners
gosh.
are
Guys.
Oh.
Is that both of the healers?
Yeah.
We'll have one more. We have one more healer.
We have
for babies.
Yaslin.
Yep.
As you see our lovers next back to back fighting get cut down by this troll, both fall on each other, you hear this horrible bone breaking sound. You see that stinking heap of troll next to you. That one that fell, his wounds start to close. And he hoists himself up. Ugh.
What? Fuck. Oh man.
rush over and attack Ront. I hope I didn't just TPK you guys. Oh, you missed.
Is here next week? Hey, how did the session go?
Yeah, how did the session go?
I might pull Hemlock and Azira in here to save you guys. I don't know. How is he missing?
Shh, it's fine.
We don't care. We just want happy it is happening.
No.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's good.
Oh no! Run! Balls.
Oh gosh.
We're all dying. It's fine.
Okay. You're all dying. It's fine. Lucius, it is your turn. And Lucius, since you guys are getting your ass kicked, Lucius recalls a little bit of lore. Trolls are giants, after all. You know that they regenerate health unless harmed by certain elements.
Would I be able to do an investigation and figure out which
Give me a
element? Or
history.
insight?
Give me a history.
Oh god.
Actually, what are all of your knowledge? What's your best knowledge?
Intelligence wise?
For as like, is it religion, nature?
Insight, survival.
Do survival.
Animal handling.
I'll give you survival.
Oh yeah.
God damn it! You have no idea, but you know you will. It will be unkillable unless.
Certain elements.
Unless you can end his regeneration.
I don't know what I would be able to do. I only have arrows that can pierce flesh.
You have inspiration to re-roll that knowledge check.
No, I do not. I was the only one
I
who
mean-
did not get inspiration this turn.
Can I give him my inspiration?
Yes.
I inspire you through bardic passions of. I throw all of my components at you.
You take
all
off.
of my ingredients.
Just
Take
remember.
it.
Like,
Remember, you motherfucker. Remember.
Guys, I'm getting so scared for you.
There's got to be a brain behind
Alright.
that fuzzy hair.
Lucius,
Come on.
I'm going to DM you. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
I forgot I messaged you also about something. But
Oh.
that's something I'll need done later.
Keep on. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna be typing to you like super Pepega because my nails make it really hard for me to just type words out. So
Get used to it.
you need to either relay this information or figure out something using what you have in your inventory. You can get creative with it. Well, I'm gonna give you also something that I'll allow you to do.
Would I be able to? Someone has oil somewhere, right?
I have oil.
I have cooking oil.
Cooking
Oh.
oil might. I guess not all of that works.
Where is J-Mitch? You're right in front of me. Okay.
I'm right next to you, buddy.
It's what I remember from legend of Tales of Giants. I think these guys have weakness. J-Mitch, give me your cooking oil, please.
I also have just an oil flask, so here.
Ah, excellent.
Just give you the oil flask.
And you're gonna see.
If I'm allowed to do that on his turn, I don't know how this works.
He can take. I'm just gonna allow as like a combined action.
Yeah.
He can do all this as part of his attack.
I just won't take an action my next time.
No, you're fine. This is not taking away from you.
This is a free action.
This is going to be combined into your attack action.
Yeah.
And
You have
if
the
my
oils,
if my hunch is correct, he like douses his arrow in oil and lights it on fire. And initiates his shooter feat.
You're gonna take the sharpshooter. You're gonna risk the miss. It's up to you.
Let's shoot.
He's got
better
very
be
few
pretty
HP
good.
right now. He just healed just enough to stand up, but you have noticed he's healed the beginning of his turn every turn.
Does that mean Hunter Mark is still active on him? Or did it dissipate when he died? Because it says as a bonus action I can move it to another creature, but because he regenerated, I don't know.
I'll say you can keep it on there. I'll say it's still on him.
Alright, I will not invoke Sharpshooter. I will shoot him with normal flame arrows. And attack. +1. And this will be on the special arrows, the
Okay.
silvered arrow.
Okay, you guys are keeping track of those, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Is that troll staying on the one that's unconscious?
He's not unconscious anymore.
No, we stand on top of a troglodyte that's unconscious.
Yeah, he's just standing over him. He's not
Okay.
smushing him. He's just standing over him. That hit.
Does that hit?
Yes, and add an additional 1d4 fire damage. So roll, add 1d4, and add your hunter's mark.
Hunter's
I'm
Mark.
gonna link oil. Hang on. Never mind. It wants me to consume it, but I'll just read it here. Takes an additional 5 fire damage, burning oil.
Oh, just 5, so you don't have to roll 1d4. Just add 5.
add
And then
6.
it lasts for 2 minutes of burning. So every round,
Oh, if he lights on fire,
oh.
it stays on him?
if lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 damage to any creature that enters the area.
Oh, so you could just
it would
throw
be
your
like-
oil pot at... Wait, well, we're doing this as an arrow. I'm gonna say, yeah, you'll light him on fire. He'll make like a... Maybe a... You know what? Just it's fine. Just roll the damage, and we'll see what happens.
So should I be adding 5 or should I
5.
be doing a d4?
Nope, 5. 5 is good.
And then I
Hunter's
will
Mark.
be doing Hunter's Mark as well, which is
1d6, right?
d6.
All right, your flaming arrow, as he's getting up and attacking, hits him right in the shoulder, and the flames take to his skin. He looks at it and grabs his shoulder and shrieks with a scream that sounds frantic and afraid and terrified. And he falls to the ground, and his whole skin just melts and crumbles away, and he just and then falls, and you just see the just deadness on his face, and his once moving and alive skin suddenly just stops and grows rigid, almost like stone.
I was right, it's fire. Fire is the weakness. He shouts this out to everybody.
Okay. Yaslin.
Okay, so Yasmin's kind of torn between wanting to attack with fire and healing, but in the end she decides to use where is it? A distance spell, which allows her to cast something that's usually touch, and it goes up to 30 feet.
Lovely.
And so she's going to cast Cure Wounds as a 2nd level spell on on Kofa.
Roll it. Hello,
This is
Garg.
clutch. This is clutch.
All right, you
Still
take
very
6
good.
healing.
So did that automatically do the second level part?
Yep.
I think I'm not sure it did. Yeah. Okay.
Not
I
56.
say, get back up. Get back in the fight. Don't die on us.
They're just.
Don't I
And he
feel
kind of
like
like.
I should be making Sereth have an Australian accent now that I think about it, since our drow are Australian. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that.
Yeah, I have 1 sorcerer point left.
You're still good. You should, like, if you're using them all, then you're getting the full effect of them.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And that's the end of the turn.
Okay, J-Mitch, it's your turn.
All right. I see the desperation of the situation and it makes me go all fucking out. So, first what I'm going to do is, as a bonus action, I'm going to, what's it called? I'm going to do the thing where it's called Unsettling Words. And as a bonus action, I can use my last point of Bardic Inspiration to subtract a 1d6 from the next saving throw the creature throws. So I guess I just look at it and I say, "Fart noggin," just to unsettle it a little bit, and then I will cast at second level, my final second level slot, Dissonant Whispers.
All right, and I have disadvantage, right?
You do not have disadvantage. You get minus 1d6.
Okay, cool.
On the roll of that. So let me cast. Let me just do a little bit of a casty. Okay, cast that, and then no more Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, whoops, that's not how. Hold on. 1d6 minus 1d6.
Okay. I don't care if I didn't need it. It's worth it. Okay, so that's going to be 46 psychic damage. That's 19 psychic damage, and it runs away as far away as possible.
It
from
must
me
take
as
its
a
action and wait, hold on, let me see. Let's see. Wait. Target must make a wisdom save. Immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows from you. Creature doesn't move in obvious danger ground. Okay. It just grabs its head and starts shrieking, and it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it gets Kothar, you can use your reaction to slap him.
Does it unfear him if I do?
No, but he will come back around after this turn. He's gonna be like, "Wait a second, I wasn't done with you."
He's a scaredy boy. He got scared because I said fart noggin.
I feel like in the desperation of a situation, Kothar lost the grip on his mace, so he's gonna take a bite attack against him. Just
You have a bite attack?
Yeah, we talked about this.
I forgot about the bite attack. Okay, take a bite.
Bite his ass.
I'm not very good at it.
So in this moment,
really,
this is so unsanitary for you, by the way. I just want you to know.
So Kothar, in that moment of raw passion, energy, anger, fear, something very improper and very strange bubbles up from inside of you, and you feel an instinct that you thought you suppressed long ago, but it just happened, and your eyes, which are already blacked out, just like the blue veins around your lids are just visible, and you just lash out and roll for me. I gotta give you a damage. What is our roll? What is the damage?
I think we decided flat d6, not adding strength.
Okay, 1d6. I gotta give you that. Hold on. Oh, you just rip out a piece of troll flesh, and that's fucking disgusting.
Fuck that troll up.
Disgusting. Add Kothar bite 1d6. And it's what? Your strength? For the
And
roll.
I'm
Yep.
proficient.
Yummy troll flesh.
120 plus strength plus proficiency. Got it. Nasty. Fucking nasty. Wait, Cora, did I skip you?
No, it's my turn now.
I
Yeah,
was
it was
right,
just
I did
Jamish's.
skip you. Oh, that's right. It was Jamish's turn. That's why. Okay, fucking weird. I'm stupid. Cora, it's your turn.
Oh,
Reactions.
Reactions confuse me. Actually, can we take another 5-minute break? I need to use ladies' room.
It's
Yeah.
probably a
refill
good
my
idea.
drinks. This has been a long combat, but we're almost done.
Hell yeah.
And then I get to do the lootable roll tables. Gotta test it out on you guys.
Or we all die. I mean,
True.
either
Oh, yeah,
one.
we
Yeah,
can
or
die.
we all die. That's fine too.
You guys, I was a little. I was like, did I just TPK you?
Oh.
These are very
No,
hard.
I was
I was
holding that
nervous.
combo just in case.
Yeah.
Like,
I was
shit
punching
got
my
fucking
butthole.
south.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
as soon as we saw the initiative roll for trolls, it's like, oh shit.
Listen, it was gonna be fine. I played it very smart until double nat 20 on disadvantage, and then I was like, okay, well,
That was
Can't do much.
insane.
Yeah, nobody expected the double.
I've never seen that before.
I've never seen
I've
that
never
before
seen
either.
that before.
I need to go to Vegas, man. Okay, guys.
Apparently.
Maybe not if you're rolling for Rot though.
No, Ron can stay home. Fuck Ron. Okay, I'll be right. Oh wait.
Yeah, fuck
Okay,
Ron.
never mind. I'll be right back.
God.
Just don't remind her of the spiders.
What?
So we still have spiders in the other room.
Ugh. Don't remind her. We don't need to be reminded that we're gonna die. Who knows? There's another path down here. There might be something else down here too. Ten troglodytes.
How's your new place, Buff?
It's good. I'm thrown off though because it's a 2-hour time difference,
I see.
and so I'm like, I'm super tired. I'm super drained. But I fucking love D&D, so here we are.
Are you like officially moved, or
What?
are you still in process?
I have like a lot of boxes I need to unpack, but once I get them all unpacked, we're good.
Ooh.
I was just able to get some to get the Ethernet cable hooked up today so I could do Wi-Fi. Or so I could do internet.
The important thing.
Mm-hmm. I literally have like a folding table set up for my PC.
Better than a cardboard box.
Mm-hmm.
Always
So-
end up like taking my armor off on stream because it gets really heavy.
Yeah. That was
Yeah, when
another
I was
thing.
wearing that wig that was like falling apart
The-
pretty much,
yeah.
it was so itchy the whole time.
Mhm.
Also, I'd like to say we can still die.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
We still have a damn troll.
Okay.
I felt bad because I couldn't cosplay today. The box I put in my cosplay in is lost, so I have to go and into our storage to find it.
Hope you find it.
Oh.
Right.
It's just buried under a bunch of boxes,
Alright.
probably.
How is everybody?
Alive.
What?
Upset that the only
Chilling.
snack I have is cheese. Even though
Cheese
cheese
is
is great,
great,
but
though.
still.
Cheese is a great snack.
Cheese is a great snack.
Cheese is a great food. It doesn't have to just be a snack.
Dude.
I mean, I do also have carrots, but I don't like eating them on stream because they're so damn loud.
I feel like
Oh,
it's
it's okay.
so miraculous that we discovered cheese. And I'm so grateful for our ancient ancestors who just took that risk and ate rotten milk and was like, wait.
Yep.
Like,
Oh
that-
shit, this tastes good.
and then learned how to do it. Like
On
all
purpose?
I love watching how cheese is made, like on YouTube. How is brie made? How is Parmesan made? And I just watch it. I'm like, wow, some person figured this shit out, and now we get to
My
eat.
chat is agreeing with you, Chris. With you, Scarlett.
Yes, products is chat. That's how I feel about alcohol. Like, whatever ancestors started eating rotten fruit off the ground and going, I feel great, man.
I wonder if they got it off of elephants, because elephants ferment fruit as well. Ferment stuff as well.
I don't know if they
So-
learned it from elephants or if it was just because we probably I read a thing or I watched a thing. I love watching anthropology. That we might have figured out fermentation, not like actively doing it, but the like fruit that fell on the ground and started kind of decomposing just a little bit, even before we were Homo sapien. It could have been as early as Homo erectus or even earlier, just like our primate, way early ancestors. So alcohol might have been a part of our history since before we were even human, which is insane. But then we figured out how to do
That
it.
does explain a lot, but they're all drunk.
I mean, I'm sure also it happened they'd have fruit stored, and as it would go bad, they would keep drinking it and notice an effect like, oh wow, this makes me a little
Well, like Koreans have kimchi, which is fermented Napa cabbage, and I mean that's their whole culture is based around.
Yeah.
It's so delicious. So delicious. I ordered some kimchi, got it in little jars, but it had a different flavor. It was more smoky and less acidic, and I kind of resented that. I like it when it's hella tangy.
I
You
can make
tried-
some recommendations.
Would you try making your own kimchi?
Yeah, I would try that. You can't fuck it
My-
up, right? You can't like make it poisonous.
You
No,
can.
you can make it like bland.
Okay.
Yeah, like you can fuck it up, but
I mean, can you make it poisonous?
My grandpa used to brew his own beer.
how clean are you?
What do you mean?
How meticulous are you?
If I
if
know I
you're-
have to be meticulous, I'm meticulous. If I know it can be a little loosey goosey with the ingredients, then I'm just like, till it tastes good, till it tastes good. But I'm a pretty good
Yeah.
cook.
Like it depends on which method you use too, because I mean like some of the old world ways is to
Yeah.
like salt the leaves and stuff, and it's just like really heavy salt
Oh.
Yeah.
content.
So this is a question. Is it easy to make kimchi? Because every time I go to get Korean barbecue, I always ask for extra. They know, like the places that I'm a regular at, they bring me my own little plate just stacked. And I'm thinking like, how do they just have, it comes free with the meal. Like it's part of the whole thing. Is it just that easy to make that they just can give you all the kimchi you want?
You make it
Really
in
expensive.
volume. Yeah. You make a
Yeah.
lot of it at once,
There's
typically.
like kimchi farms in South Korea that they just like span as far as the eye can see.
Does it keep pretty well?
Yeah,
Or do they have
especially
to
if
keep
you
that
get like a fermentation
Most
fridge
fermented
or something.
things, yeah. Keep
I
pretty
just mean
well.
once they open, like, is it got a shelf life once you start exposing it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm here.
We're talking about kimchi.
It sounds kind of like bread in non-Korean restaurants. You want some bread? Here you go.
Well, bread goes bad; it gets stale and nasty. So a lot of restaurants make their bread that day.
Oh yeah.
Usually when kimchi starts getting to that point of like being really
Stinky.
ripe and like stinky, they take it out and then they make dishes out of it, kind of like you would with like bananas when they go ripe.
Oh,
Like really overripe.
yeah, they
Mhm.
just start
Try
cooking with
and
it. That's
use
smart.
it up.
Okay, so it's not rude to ask for extra. I love kimchi so
No, it's a
much.
very. Yeah, it's a staple, so
Mhm,
they should have a lot of it anyway.
good.
You ever had kimchi? I
Really?
think.
It's kind of an
haven't.
acquired taste, but I actually liked it right away. It's very
Wait, Ritzy,
acidic.
wasn't it that thing that we had at the Korean barbecue place? Didn't they have kimchi there?
Every Korean barbecue place has
Yes.
kimchi.
Okay,
It's,
never mind. I've had
yes.
kimchi.
it's the
never mind.
red. It's the
You
red
really
like,
liked
leaves.
it.
There was a special one that I really liked. It was like made out of what? Zucchini?
Oh yeah, I love zucchini
yes.
It was
kimchi or cucumber
cucumbers.
kimchi. It's like
No,
the
I
same
hate
sauce.
cucumbers.
Oi,
Actually,
kimchi.
why don't we even have Korean barbecue here?
I love
Uh.
all of the side dishes. I love the kimchi. I like the sweet potatoes.
Oh, those were.
They have radish kimchi. They have cucumber kimchi. They have the bean sprouts. They have just
My
I'd never
favorite
been to a
side
Korean
dish is
barbecue place.
probably
There's there's a Korean barbecue place just in the next suburb over, so not that far.
that is Steven and I's favorite date night. Is kimchi or Korean barbecue. We just
kimchi.
and bulgogi and
Was too
jakalbi
busy.
and jumaluk. And I like the gumandu. Anyways, you guys ready to play?
Busy when it was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I
don't
know.
know. I'm thinking
They
I need to
turned
bring
It's
us
it
too
away.
late for me to get kimchi right now.
When
let's
Poof,
play before I crave
Poof
it more.
visited for his birthday, we tried to take him to Korean barbecue, and the fucking place turned us away because they were already over seated and would be unable to seat us before the restaurant closed.
Aw.
Oh.
And
At
they
least
don't.
they're honest about it though.
Yeah, I was furious though. I was like, "Well, you're turning us away," and they don't take reservations. They won't, which is really frustrating. So yeah, actually, I haven't been there since. We went.
Oh.
We tried 2 other times because of COVID. They had to limit their occupation.
Capacity.
Yeah, their capacity by half. So that's why we couldn't get there.
Very common here as well.
Cora, it's your turn.
Okay, so Cora's gonna look at what Lucius did and then dig through her bag. And she's gonna grab her oil that she's gonna apply to her arrow. Let's see. Yeah, it linked it and consumed it. Cool. So,
I love that we're
I'm just
using our
gonna-
tools.
And in a creative way as well.
MacGyvering. Yes.
Some DMs like the fact that you can use makeshift weapons.
I love that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Our rangers are the MVPs.
Yo, fucking rain
Okay, so
hell
she's
down
gonna-
on
VIP.
Thank you, Flyer.
VIP?
VIP? VIP? Cora, VIP.
Cora VIP. So +5 because of her oil that's burning.
Yeah, so
Right.
so it'll be your attack,
Critical hit +5.
critical, and then a +5. Exactly. I'm like dropping bitrate for some reason. That's a lot of damage.
14 damage.
Ooh, this guy. As this arrow hits him, he ran away. As he's running, you just like line your arrow up, just follow, kind of like leading where you know he's running, and you let it go, and it hits him right through his cheeks into his mouth, and the flames take to his skin, and his eyes widen with terror, and you can see the flesh starting to kind of harden and crack.
With a nat 20, can we say that some of the flash to his face, and now his face is burning, melting off?
I mean, he will be continuing to take the damage.
Sick.
Yeah, so his face is starting to, and he just got
We're
uglier.
getting there.
He just got uglier. You're getting
I
there.
didn't even realize where he went. It's over there.
He's off. He started wading back through the water. Okay, Kothar, it's your turn.
So Kothar, after taking a chunk out of this guy, he's gonna turn and see Nicole on the ground, and he's gonna claw his way over as he cradles Nicole's head in his hand as he rips off his amulet, not even taking it off, just rips it off and shoves it up against his chest, and he preserves life. And I have a pool of 15. 12 goes into Nicole, 2 goes into me, and then 1 will go into Ront behind me.
Okay, so Nicole, you have.
Oh, Rod's down, yeah.
Okay, I'm so 12 to you, 2 to you. As you're doing this, you feel that primal energy is lingering. How much to rot?
1.
Okay. There we go.
It's an afterthought.
It's okay. He just needed the 1 to stand up. You feel that primal energy again, and you feel that the place of desperation and healing doesn't feel the same. It feels vicious and it feels a little angry.
Because they've
It
been
feels
knocked
vicious
down.
and what?
What?
Sorry.
Sorry,
Okay.
it feels vicious and what? You cut out on the
Angry.
last
I
word.
said angry. Like, what are you asking, Products?
Because they've been knocked down, does that mean they have to roll on the madness as well, or is that some other time you do that? The table of madness.
I'll think about it. We'll see.
Because I thought you
Oh,
said that one
actually-
had to do that because he got knocked down.
He was because he kept missing is why I did.
Oh.
Actually,
okay,
so
I got it.
Kothar, thank you for reminding me about the madness table. Go ahead, Kothar, and roll on. We're gonna roll on the madness table for you.
Okay,
boy.
before he does that though, as Nakul kind of gains sentience again, he like hit the grip and sentient. What was the word? What's the word I'm looking for?
Consciousness.
Consciousness. Thank
You
you.
were not sentient
His-
a moment ago.
Yeah, consciousness. Thank you. Thank you. His grip on the back of Nakul's head tightens as he like smashes their heads together. It hurts, but he doesn't care right now.
It's kind
And,
of
he-
lustful almost.
Almost.
Well, it's almost like
And,
this is mine. This is mine. You don't get to take this from me, and it's possessive, and it's like you love Nakul, but it is almost a violent possessiveness.
Mhm. And then he still has the troll flesh in his mouth, and he's gonna turn and just spit it out. And as blood is like pouring down his jaw, and a feral look is in his eye. He looks terrifying. And
This
bits
is
of flesh are
perfect.
still within his
This madness is so perfect.
Yes.
This is so perfect. So as you spit it out, your eyes are burning. The world, you're so like wrapped up in this moment. And as you look around, the world is just kind of like hazy. You're looking down on Nakul. You look at that troll and you swear you see him looking at you. And you swear he says to you, I'm going to take him. I'm going to take him away from you.
Kothar, he hisses as he forces his hands like roughly under Nakul's head as he casts Healing Word, and he just says, probably a little too loudly, he says, "This is not our time. This is not our place. We will not fall. You are mine."
You get a rush of dopamine as you say that.
And then he heals him.
Very shadowy tendrils leave your mouth as you say that. You get 9 more healing, Kothar. I'll let you go ahead and add that. So I think that puts you at 21. Instead of that golden platinum light, it's like shadowy. It does its job. Not cool. As you hear this, I would like you to make a wisdom save. Just roll me a wisdom save. I want to see something.
Save?
Yeah, just a save.
Okay.
You have inspiration.
No, this is fine.
No, this is fine.
I
This
wanna
is
see what
fine.
happens.
No, this is fine. Don't worry. This isn't a combat thing. This is a story. This is a
really
role play. As you hear, as you're waking up and Kothar is leaning over you and you see like his eyes glinting and this healing fills you, you feel like very drawn to him. You've never seen him like this before, this like forward, this aggressive and this confident, and you are very attracted to it.
Okay. In that case, no, Cool doesn't notice the tendrils, right?
No,
Coming.
You don't
It's
see
just like
any-
a.
no, those are kind of more in the hallucination of madness that Kothar is experiencing. You just see Kothar, your lover, bringing you back with a fire. You know, like, okay, as a lady, when I see like what you know when we're like have a crush on the fantasy like villain bad guy who's very passionate and like lustful, and you're just like, oh, I want him to be angry and mad over me. Like it's kind of like that kind of feeling. I don't know how else to explain it. Just it's like a
That's fair.
bad boy sexiness.
Okay.
And the anger and the passion is definitely arousing. You're not thinking in your head, ooh, that's hot, because it's a very serious moment. But subconsciously, you also are getting a shot of dopamine. Like a rush.
Actually, I was going to say that since they're close enough, Nakul will actually lean up and kiss him, and then like sit up fully.
As Nakul goes to pull away, Kothar just like grabs his cheeks and keeps it, and like deepens the kiss.
Which cheeks?
He is lost.
All right, so you guys share
Whoa.
a passionate, tongue-locked kiss. Your eyes are like slammed shut, just like holding each other. And you like time stops for a second. And you both feel like a rush up your spine. Like you can feel the adrenaline like needles through your whole body. It's not like a warm, loving kiss. It was like a and you both like then break away and stare at each other. And then you remember there's a giant troll that's probably going to turn around and come get you.
Yeah. After?
Gladly.
Okay. Okay. And that'll end.
Sorry, hold up. Where's my fan? Anyway. Is there something wrong, guys?
Ron stands up.
Those aren't the only ones getting on fire in here.
Ron,
He kind of whispers that to the J-Mitch.
Ron slowly stands up and wipes blood from his mouth. And he looks around and he notices the troll. And he's going to use half of his movement to stand up. He's going to move forward. And then in his man, he wants to keep rushing forward, but he's also got 1 hit point. I think he's just going to stand, and he is going to take his bonus action to move just 1 more forward to be right next to Nakul. And he's going to take the dodge action and guard, and he's going to be ready. Nakul, it is your turn.
Nakul will stand. Kind of slightly unsteady.
I got the heart flutters. Sorry, I'm still like in just basking in that moment.
Uncle's going to stand. He's going to kind of take one last look at him, and then since Ron walked, he's gonna follow kind of Ron's direction and see the troll farther in the water.
Mm-hmm. The troll's gonna start turning back.
Would the water be classed as difficult terrain?
I don't know how deep it is, so I'm not gonna go in.
You see the troll
But-
is waist deep in it, and judging on, so it would be like, your eyes would be like,
Okay, so far too deep. God. I will... I can't. He's too far. Okay. Nicole's gonna move forward a couple steps to the edge of the water. And then... kind of as he's staring at the troll, he's gonna reach back and lay on hands Ront for 10
"Aw,
points.
Thanks. So you reach back and you put your hand on Ron's clenched, he's holding his thing, and the healing seeds through him, and he was looking really bad, and his wounds start to close with that platinum light. And you see a little heart with a plus go up over his head. Boop.
Okay. But Nicole's not looking at him, so he doesn't see it.
He doesn't see it, but
Not
Ron.
like that.
No, he doesn't see it. And he will take
Hamish is like,
the...
fuck Ron.
And that's all I can do. I don't think I can hold a bonus action, right?
Not a bonus action.
Okay. Then I will just... that'll end my turn.
Okay. I swear, Ron's gonna like become my DMPC.
Yeah.
Why not?
I know. Well, just because there's so many of you, I don't.
Yeah.
If this was a party of 4, I would absolutely. But the fact that there's 6 to 8 of you, like 8 of you, and then sometimes some of you can't make it, it's already like hella long. Let's see. It's the troll's turn. He turns around and wades back through the water. 1, 2, 3. And he looks at Nakul.
He just sees J Mitch behind. Little bitch.
Whoa,
punk-ass troll-ass
little
bitch.
punk ass bitch. All right. He's going to make
Little
it.
old great having ass bitch.
In before I down immediately. Oh, that hits.
It's not that
Make me look
much.
bad, Nicole. Come on.
Does that miss?
Misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh!
That miss?
That also misses.
Ah! Oh, you also notice the fire on his face. Oh, he takes 5 fire damage.
I was gonna ask, so is that at the start of
His
its
turn.
turn?
Uh-huh. I think so.
Okay.
That's the rule I'm going to go with for this combat so I don't bog things down. But I think so. At the start of his turn, he'll take fire damage. And you notice that when
Make
his
it 2
wounds
turns.
normally close, instead, like when fire, like when paper is cindering and you see that like red line consuming it, you see it just slowly eating away from his face, and he does not regenerate. And that is terrifying for the troll. Lucius, it is your turn. Are you gonna do another ranger thing?
Oh yeah.
Our rangers
Time for
are...
another nat 20.
I'm gonna shout at Cora, yeah, MVP. And then, or VIP.
Oh, let's go.
Oh no, you have to teach her what MVP is now.
Monster? No. He's going to light another arrow, one of those special arrows on fire. And he is, actually, I don't think I could see him from there, so I'll move there. Then I will shoot this.
You're consuming your oils, right?
Yes.
Poor Hemlock, who loves to use oil to make poisons. She's gonna be like,
Yep.
you used all of my oil that I could have used to make poison. And that poison could have been used to kill them faster. And then I could have studied them because troll blood is a really good poison. So thanks a lot for using my oil.
Hemlock.
Yes, much like you took the mushrooms from nature.
Nature's mushrooms are free.
They cost
Can
nature.
we argue about this after the troll's dead?
Alright. Roll.
All right, are you sharpshooting
Heck.
him?
Yes. Now that half my party is not down, yes. I will be sharpshooting him in the hole that is appearing in his face.
Okay.
That does not hit.
It doesn't hit.
No.
No. It's gonna be great when you have
okay.
multi-attack.
good.
It's gonna be unfair.
Oh yeah, Bless is gone, by the way.
We're good, we're
Oh,
good.
oh, let me take that off, you guys.
Yes.
Can you guys take it off if you go to your effects in your character sheet? Are you able to just turn that off?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you guys do it. I trust you. Also, I can see if you do it or not, so.
It's
Yes.
visible.
Yes, Lynn. Dude, Foundry VTT, I've been preaching this VTT to everybody. I've been converting them all.
That's good.
It's so much better than Roll20. Roll20 is great for free, and it's a great way to learn, but once
Oh,
you
virtual
upgrade...
tabletop.
Yeah,
Mhm.
virtual tabletop.
Yeah.
Thinking, what's VTT?
Once you upgrade,
You never look back.
I know.
Okay, Yaslin's gonna move a bit further forward, and because she's been paying attention and everyone's using fire, she is going to use Firebolt.
Yaslin? Smart.
Yeah.
The only
okay.
reason I didn't tell you about this, Yaslin, is because I don't think Yaslin. Well,
Yeah.
first, I wanted you guys to figure it out on your own so bad. I had this whole like way I was gonna like make the
Well, it
revelation.
seemed like Yasmin was going there, like, because she obviously
I-
picked up on like that.
Yeah,
that stuff was
I thought you were
closing
gonna
and-
firebolt him for sure, and I was gonna use this descriptor and give you all a hint, but then
Well,
you were all started dying,
that's-
so I was like, God damn it, I gotta tell you. I gotta.
That's the thing, like, if Yaslin, like, I didn't want to metagame it, like, she would have just gone for the biggest attack
So, products,
instead.
I
For real.
really, really appreciate the fact that you, even though you as a player knew something was going on, that you made a decision based on what your character would. And for that, I actually appreciate that. As a DM, it means a lot to me that you would work within that framework. And so I did give you all a hint because I figured, you know what, I was going to give the next person in line the hint because I didn't want you guys to die. And I was just really hoping you'd figure it out. But I do appreciate that from you. But you just did fucking 10 fire damage. And he hated that. Oh, man. He is his... So this troll that was like sea
Trolls
green...
hate her.
Use this trick.
This troll, this
Use this
misogynistic troll... His skin that was once blue-green and teal is now turning blackened and charred, and his eyes sockets are starting to melt away, and you just see like these like eyeballs, and his mouth sockets gone because he's still got arrows between his teeth, and he's just like, "Argh!" He is looking fucked. Jamage.
All right, it's time to give him the old razzle dazzle.
A little razzly dazzly.
Oh, razzly dazzly, exactly. All right, he's 55 feet away from me. So I'm gonna do the old tried and true rock candy vicious mockery on him. So I eat the vicious,
Can't
I
wait
eat
for your
the
two
rock
damage.
candy, and I look at the troll, and I say, you, I just say, you ignite me with a flaming passion of burning brilliance, fire. That's all I say.
It doesn't damage him. I don't know what will.
I
He's
ordered
yelling
you extra
fire,
crispy.
just yelling his worst fear at him.
He's just, fire, fire, fire. Just yelling.
Oh, he fucking fails.
It works.
He
Oh, he
failed.
He gets 4.
Max?
Dude, I'm doing max damage
Isn't
on
he
my
in a
vicious
row?
mockeries.
Isn't
today.
that
It's
like
three.
the every single one of your vicious mockeries being
Yeah,
max,
I
hasn't
have
it?
him-
Max damage.
It's
and
only
you
4
got
damage,
two
but
huge
it's a lot
crit
Hey,
for
dog,
Jake.
rolls.
you light
Yeah.
up my life. You light up my life.
Yeah, baby, you light up my world like nobody else.
That should go in the quotes.
Oh my god. Guys, by the way, so I usually don't look at the Discord because I've just got so much going on. But the next day, I open up the Discord. There's 120 new messages, and I start scrolling
Mhm.
through it, and I just look at what you post, and I know exactly where we are in the campaign based on just, and I'm dying. I'm fucking like, how? Good thing I'm not watching this while I stream, because I would just like I just pulled it up, and now I see all the fire gifts. And so, like, I'm like, so when I'm normally scrolling through and I see all the gifts, I'm like, I know exactly what happened in this moment. It's so fucking funny. Thank you guys. You're amazing. This troll is at its last limb. It's
I didn't kill it yet?
it's
Oh,
almost it's
I'm just kidding. I don't
That-
wanna
those
kill it
four-
because I'm J-Mitch.
yeah, Jay.
I end my turn. Yeah.
All right, Cora. Cora, are
No
you
more
gonna
cool
finish
things?
this off?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah?
wanted to do. I did want to yell at Ront at the beginning of my turn
Uh-huh.
and just say. I just say, stay up, stay up, you
Do you say all this?
cool orc. Yeah, I stutter too because I'm so nervous. I say it orcish. I say, you better stay up, god damn it. You saved my brother, now it's my turn to save you. What the fuck is that? Holy
How many nat 20s have you rolled tonight?
How many in 20s have the fucking Rangers rolled?
Jesus.
Yo.
Not that I'm
Crazy.
complaining, but
Hey,
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
yo.
I
curious.
think I've rolled 2. Have you rolled? No, just 1.
I literally stutter that to Ron as the arrow flies past his face.
Let's go, baby. 16 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Okay. You know what Cora does? He uses her movement and she climbs up. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is so high you cannot see the top.
Like, how long could I move there in a turn? Probably not.
It's like 300 feet high.
Oh god. Okay.
The walls, you could like walk up along the wall and just.
I know, but I
like-
want her to be like on top of something that she would be so happy.
You could get on top of that Zerkwood.
Yeah? Okay. Let me do that. So, and then she peers over the edge. And she's gonna aim it just right. I want her to do something really gross to him.
Okay, so he has
Like-
one through his mouth.
Yeah.
He's like 2 through his mouth because of.
Yeah.
Oh no, Lucius, you missed the last one, did you not? Or did you hit?
I missed.
You missed. Okay, so you have the. He has the
I
one through his mouth.
want,
He has.
I wanted to go through his eyeball. And then Cora wants to go and retrieve it, and then as the skewered eyeball is on her arrow, she's gonna give it to James.
Okay, so
eyeball.
first you shoot him. Okay, so first this is going to be
Okay.
broken down into steps. Post battle and yeah. Okay, so you climb up onto the top of this Zerkwood, and you get the perfect. Well, all this commotion is happening. There's so much commotion, and you're just like, and you're like doing the Katniss Everdeen, just. Shiny. And it just, the camera like follows the arrow and it goes, and it just goes right in, lodges into the back of his skull. The tip of the arrow breaks through the skull and the brain matter starts dripping through, and he stands and he falls to one knee and then the other. And then just falls face first, his feet still in the water. And that will conclude combat. So we
Ooh.
don't
Is
have
anybody in our party
we still have a sleep enemy here, a troglodyte.
Yeah, well, you
We
can,
just-
you can do
to the
whatever
ground.
you want to that troglodyte.
He's asleep. Yeah.
Kothar, after combat ends, Kothar just like collapses to the ground, and he puts his hands in his hair as he grips, and he just shuts his eyes and he starts muttering to himself
You're
as
still
he tries to
Anybody-
will the vision
is
to go
anybody
away.
You are still
unconscious right
hallucinating.
now.
I don't think so.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
Dip his
I
hand in warm water. Change
the
all.
minute I see
Make him piss himself.
the minute I see the troll drop, the second troll drop, I turn to Prince Daladin and I say, "Get those corpses over the cliff into the spiders. Keep them fed for a long time. They will not bother us." and as I throw the sleeping one over there as well, and I start directing, pretty much directing all the NPCs, immediately telling them like, "Hey, like, go do this."
Wait. We want to actually loot these things first before you do that.
I'm gonna say that rather than looting their bodies because they're just literally naked, you're gonna be able to loot the area for their little
That's
trinkets.
fine.
All right, so
And I start directing all of that, and then I go over to Ront, and
as they
I,
start moving and you drop the
yeah.
spiders who have been watching start to, I want to see their intelligence. Let's see if they understand. Oh no, they've got an intelligence of 2, but you know they start pulling. They especially like the sleeping one, and you see them immediately start dragging these corpses into their little den.
I may not understand much, but I do understand the importance of a good meal. And I walk over to Ront, and I give him a pat on. I try for the shoulder, but it ends up being his wrist. And I just say, "Good job."
So, how bad is everyone looking at the moment in terms of health?
Ron looks down at J Mitch. Kind of looks down at you, and rather than making a nasty retort or a snort or anything, he just kind of like nods curtly.
Also,
not
Nicole's going to sort of half. He's gonna like drop his shield and walk, like run over to Kothar and sort of pick him up. And he
Kothar
sees
has
him,
his
like-
hands.
Yeah.
Kothar has his hands in his hair, and he looks up at Chu as tears fall down his cheeks, and he says, "I can hear them talking." And his voice cracks, and he just says, "Make them stop." As he
You're here. You're with me. And he's like he's picked him up and sort of expected Kothar to hold on to him, but he's gonna grab him with his grab his face and just make him look at him.
Did we
You're
roll
here.
for how long it lasts? The madness?
Oh, we didn't. What is it? 1d10? Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll that for me.
Oh boy.
I'm doing it?
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Just 1 minute, so
There you go.
His breathing is incredibly erratic, but as he just like looks at Nicole, his breathing slows down. And after a minute, he kind of regains himself.
I start to take out some of the powdered sugar, but then I see you regain yourself, and I put it back away.
I sort of see you, or Nicole sees you sort of do that, but he's gonna kind of jerk his head, like, come over here.
Mhm.
And
I'll walk over.
sweets do help.
Arthur just kind of looks
Yeah.
around, and he says, very dazed, "What happened?"
We won.
Everyone's alive.
He
And
kind of
you're
like
okay.
shakily puts his hands up as like the blood is like smeared across his from the troll smeared across his face, and he like looks at it, and he just kind of clenches his head and
Yeah, you
breathes.
definitely need a palate cleanser, and I give you some rock candy.
He takes it, and he kind of he feels something in his teeth, so he kind of like digs it out, and he has no idea what's in his teeth, so he's not gonna question it. He's just gonna kind of like slowly munch on the rock candy, and just crunch, crunch, crunch.
You're gonna see Lucius like bolt across the battlefield to Cora and be like, "What wonderful archery!" And like kind of like lifts her up in the air. Is all like VIP, VIP.
VIP. VIP. Good, Lucius. Good, Lucius.
And
Oh,
she's
good
gonna
Cora. You got the last shot.
gonna
A
give
lot of
him
last shots.
give him a high five. I'm pretty sure her little hand would be like just this big, like in his little, the tiniest.
Aww.
And then she's gonna climb down Lucius, And she's gonna go over first. Oh, she's gonna take her empty flask. VIP. She's gonna take her empty flask oil, and then she's gonna, Lucius, give please. Please have
Yes.
Cora give please.
Here.
Okay.
Kind of hands it over.
So she has 2 empty flasks now, and she's gonna fill them. What? For Hemlock.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so
thinks
you're
that
taking
will
the
appreciate
your
that.
empty flasks and you're filling them with the troll blood.
2 flasks of troll's blood, and then she's also gonna take that skewered shish kebab eye on, and she's gonna kind of just waddle over to Jamich and say, "Here go."
I'm standing next to Ront at this moment, and I just like I try to eye like up to him without making it obvious that I'm looking at him, and we both just kind of meet eyes and just go, "That's disgusting," and I take it.
He looks at you like you better fucking accept it.
I just like hold it up and I go, "This is great."
This
Yay.
eyeball is like this big and it's crispy.
Yay.
Amazing.
Definitely
then-
use this.
She does not sense anything. She just is like, yes, he loves my gift. This is so great. I'm such a good gift giver. And then she goes up to and she kind of checks it because
You went up to Ront?
yeah,
Okay.
Cora's scared when Ront fall down.
He looks kind of embarrassed and he just kind of like holds onto his wound. Ront shiny.
How injured is everyone at the moment, by the way?
Very.
Because I was thinking Yasmin might want to go up and heal Ront or someone during this interaction, is all.
maybe.
Ront has most of his hit points back. I don't know about the rest of you.
Ron's
Nakul will
shiny,
go
but
ahead.
Ron's stinky.
And then she starts making him like gagging, like that.
As you start making that okay, so are you imitating the actual sound of him gagging?
Him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're actually triggering his gag reflex.
His gag reflex.
He's like, no, Core, no.
And she
Now-
thinks it's
now
so funny.
Jamish
She's
is
wiggling
smiling
and
for
she's
real.
doing, yeah.
He can't
Now
stand.
Damage is actually smiling.
And then she gives him a big hug.
He'll kneel down and he'll hug you. And he's like, Cora strong.
Ron's shiny.
Ront shiny. Cora's shiny. Cora's shoes.
Boots.
Shiny. Yeah, boots. Cora boots shiny.
Nakul will go ahead and give the last 5 healing to Kothar as well
Okay, go ahead.
from
There's-
Lay on Hands.
Yay.
All right, as you are clearing out the camp, you get your vials. Let me write that down. Vials of troll's blood. I spelled it like you're so vile. Sorry. Vial of,
I mean, it's probably pretty.
It's appropriate considering where we are.
yeah, this place is vile. But so as vile as this place is, you know this is about the closest to the Dark Lake you've been, and there's some Zerkwood mushrooms. You could kind of clean up around here and make camp for the night and let the woodworkers put together some kind of several canoes for you all to embark.
Would we be safe this close to those spiders?
The spiders are feasting. But yeah,
They
it's a
should
little
be filled
spooky.
for the night.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this loot that I rolled for you. over here. Let me do a little bit of stuff real quick. So you guys, you start clearing out the camp. The NPCs are like, just kind of trying to sweep away a lot of the muck and the grossness and kind of like dump it into the water to let it wash away and set up your bedrolls. It's pretty disgusting, but
I'm ritual casting Unseen Servant while this is going on as well.
okay. So Unseen Servant is cleaning,
Mm-hmm.
doing a great job. All right, let me see what items we have.
I'm having it clean, help set up everybody's camps, and then start prepping the food for dinner.
All right.
This would be the first time I want Gnome to
Wait, you just
Can't
cut
hear you.
out.
said
You cut
Oh.
out.
I want Gnome to roleplay this next time. I think first
You're cutting out again. Oh my gosh, I want to hear
Yeah.
what you're saying.
I
Essentially,
think,
I want Gnome to.
Can I roll?
Oh.
I'll be Hemlock.
well, but I think this is the first time her character has seen water, and I think it's like I'm excited.
Oh,
It's a big
no.
moment.
Okay?
It would probably be the first time Yaslin has as well. So,
like you've seen a river. You've seen water. You just haven't seen
Like a body of water, I guess. But yeah, especially with Hemlock having her little or their little like armor.
Mhm.
What is the marine
Mariner.
mariners something?
Yeah.
Mariner's hide armor.
Oh, okay. I'll let
Yeah.
you know what next week because you're gonna be
Probably still here.
yeah. Yeah.
I do have to go. So I have
All
to
right. All right.
peace out.
Take
Bye.
care.
Bye.
Bye. Good job. All right.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
I'm just adding all the loot that you guys are about to get so I have one ear in the game.
Yes. As we set up camp and J. Mitch starts to cook and plates are being served by Betterman. J. Mitch will go over and check on Nicole. And he'll sit next to you and goes, It's been a long one today. Again.
Every day is a long one.
How do you deal with it all?
Are they having a private conversation, or can anyone join in?
Yeah.
That's up to you guys.
I mean, you can. I guess we're just sort of
We're
sitting
just
there.
talking.
Yeah.
Yaslin says, "I dance."
This would be in common, probably.
Good point.
Well,
Yeah.
you could ritual cast your comprehend.
I don't have that anymore.
Comprehend language.
Stool's
Oh, you
doing
got
his
rid of it?
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or stool.
Stool's
Everyone's
doing
Oh
talking.
yeah,
his
okay.
thing.
Stool is absolutely
Let's
doing
just
that for
say
you
stool.
guys right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yaslin says, "I dance," and dance away my prayers to the goddess.
You, Nicole was so nervous with the rope thing, and then in battle you were fearless.
I have him, and he gestures towards Kothar, who's, I guess,
He's like
Huddled up.
sitting off by himself, like against a rock, just like looking down.
yeah. He helps keep me sane.
You know, when I came back from college, and I came home and I learned that my brother wasn't there. I went after him because I thought he was what kept me sane. I thought I could do my best to protect him. By the looks of it, I failed. But seems as if a lesson learned is to hold the ones that you care about close.
That is a very important lesson. And family is the closest. I never did apologize for not being able to help your brother.
What do you mean? You did all you could.
I was next to him.
I was next to him for our entire childhood.
Damn it.
Wow.
Sorry, hold on.
You're fine.
God damn it.
One more second.
So fun.
It should be okay for now, I think.
I say, I was with him for my entire childhood, and I've known him to be a very impulsive, very passionate, very carefree dwarf. Sometimes you have to let the ones you love be themselves. And other times you have to teach them when they're being fools. And I failed on that second point.
I understand more than you think. But maybe you can choose to hold someone in the party, dear.
Perhaps.
Or at the very least, let us be family until we need to part our ways. Maybe you won't feel so empty.
Maybe. All right. And I look over to Ront. I say, "Come on, Ront." In Orcish. I say,
Oi.
"Stop gagging. The meal's not that bad."
Meal not bad. Bad.
Right, I know. Let's get away from the stink so we can give you an English lesson.
Actually, Yaslin was going to go over and ask Jamie if she could
What?
have an English lesson from as well.
What's English?
Yes,
Okay.
Yaslin, you can come as well. Just look
Common lesson.
Okay, open.
A common lesson. All right, you want to have a common lesson, so you guys are making camp. Sorry, I'm like doing all your loot for you guys.
No worries.
Cora's gonna go over to Kothar and say, Kothar, okay?
Othara kind of has his hands still in his hair, and he like visibly jumps when you talk, and he looks up at you, kind of with slightly tear-stained eyes, as he kind of looks down again and wipes his nose, and he goes, "I'm all right." And he very hesitantly offers a smile. "Thank you."
No be sad. And she takes her little feather and wipes away a tear.
Aww.
Is cuteness damage a thing?
No, it's cuteness healing. Cuteness healing.
Cuteness healing. Kothar kind of like smiles more intensely, and he says, "I don't know how I could be sad when you are around, Cora.
Cora thought Kothar very brave in fight.
He kind of looks down and he says, bravery is one thing, but it doesn't matter if you go down. Kind of clenches and unclenches his hands as he looks at them.
He's gonna take his hands in her little feathered hands and say, Kothar helped keep everyone safe, everyone healed, everyone happy.
He smiles and takes Cora's hands in his hands, and he looks at her and he kind of looks around and he just says, "And Cora, you make all of our enemies a pincushion." And he laughs.
She giggles. And then I think what would your tail be doing? I think she's never noticed your tail.
It's probably just kind of like curled around him,
Um,
like very close to him.
would it be like twitching, like a cat, kind of like a resting
Uh,
twitch?
Not at first, but when he's a little more happy, yeah, it is.
Okay, so probably not right now.
It started after he started smiling more.
Okay, so she thinks that it's a fun toy, and she's gonna start kind of back.
Cora, please. He like looks incredibly embarrassed. He kind of like grabs his tail and he's like, "It's not a toy." He's like fiercely blushing now.
Nakul is like, that's not what I thought.
She doesn't understand, and actually just she has tickled you, which is why you pulled. And so,
Oh, you're cutting out a lot.
oh no! Let me double check if there's a Discord setting.
I before E, except after C, except when you're spelling the word weird. Then the rules just don't apply.
Isn't sealing?
a weird
oh wait,
word.
that is after C. What's up?
Now write that
Gator?
down. I point
Thanks
to
for coming.
Jocelyn and Ront.
And we both look around like, with what?
Okay, is this
I'm
any
just in
better?
the middle of a.
Seems
I
okay
think
at the
so.
moment, but you like
Okay.
you'll be talking, then all of a sudden it's cut out. So
Nice.
have to see how it goes.
What she was saying was that she doesn't understand why you pulled your tail away. And she actually thinks that it's because she was tickling you, or that it tickled when she was playing with your tail. So now she thinks that the game is that she's tickling you, and she starts to do that.
You were tickling him when you're touching his tail, so now he's just like fighting you off, and he's like, "No, stop!" And he's just kind of he's trying to push you away. He's like, "Cora, stop! Why?"
She's gonna like turn to Nakul and kind of give like a really big grin, like, get over here and help me.
Nakul's gonna walk over and sort of like go around to the other side of him and like start like messing with his sides.
No, that's not fair. And he's just like squirming in place, trying to get away.
That fucking
It's perfectly fair.
No.
And she giggles.
And
And
he's
she
like-
kind of
He's trying to like he's like swatting Cora with his tail, trying to like get her to stop. While like simultaneously like trying to push Nakul away, but failing because he's not very strong.
And then at this point, I think she was just trying to get him to laugh and to smile because she could tell. So she's gonna sort of retreat and let you guys have this moment.
Once Cora backs off, Nakul's just gonna settle down with Kothar kind of sitting in his lap. And just like, you look better when you're laughing.
Kothar kind of was looking at Cora walk away, and he looks up to Nakul, and he smiles before the smile kind of goes down again, And he says, just kind of like tracing Nicole's hand, he says, "And you look better when you're not dying."
That's something I can work on, yes.
I think it's something that we both need to work on. And he kind of looks around at like all the blood.
You
And
understand.
that's the difference between a complex and a compound sentence.
Jamin seems to be a good teacher.
Forrest
He went to
sat
college,
down now
didn't he?
too because she's trying to learn as well. She's just like
Absorbing everything.
I have a whole whiteboard set up on the stone, and I'm like writing down like different formulas and like grammar rules.
Even just the word, like, whatever you said, I can't remember the moment, but
Mhm.
like the blackboard sound, like the chalk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate that sound.
He said
It's
he
more
went to
like I'm
college,
etching it into the
didn't he?
stone because I am a dwarf and we do stuff with stone.
What did you say?
He said he went to college, didn't he?
I believe so, yes.
I wonder. I've always wondered if college is like the monastery.
Ask him.
He kind of looks over and sees how busy he is, and he'll say, "Probably not right now. He's busy." And he looks up at Nicole and smiles, and he says, "And so will I be." And he kind of like leans up and kisses Nicole.
You feel that like fire in your like heart again. It's very adventurous, and it feels really good. You don't want
He
to
pulls back.
You don't want to be like
People-
reserved anymore. You know, you just kind of like, wait a
Yeah.
second. I'm a grown ass boy. I can do what I want.
Not a grown-ass man, a grown-ass boy.
Both
are
a
like,
good boy.
Okay, that's not fair, first of all. Second of all, Kothar, shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna have to include Kothar into this painting of Nicole I've been working on, looking very lusty.
Hell yeah.
Kothar definitely like
We love
deepens the
lusty
kiss a little bit
paladin.
and kind of like uses his tongue and like slides it across his teeth, Nicole's teeth.
Nicole, this is the most forward that Kothar has ever been. Like, you've been intimate before, but it's always been a little bit reserved, a little bit more chaste, a little bit more wholesome. But this is different. This is much more forward and much more unbridled. How do you think Nicole would react to this?
He's certainly happy with it. But he is still sort of conscious of the rest of the party, so he's going to kind of scoot around the rock that they're hiding next to and kind of take Kothar with him.
Okay, you guys are gonna go do naughty stuff behind a rock in a cave of filth.
Yep.
That's
And-
for my own personal visualization of this.
Mhm.
So tieflings I know have some, characteristics like horns and tails and things, fangs even. What does a tiefling tongue look like? Is it serpent-like? Is it very long? Please describe.
Kothar is unique for a tiefling. He looks very elvish. So everything looks very normal. The only like really telling things that he's a tiefling is his tail, his skin color, and his pitch black eyes and his razor sharp teeth. Everything else is what you would like expect of like a normal human or an elf.
He has like burnt orange colored skin, right?
It's kind of more like a pale gray
Pale gray.
if you look under characters.
Okay, okay. Just making sure because
I'm not good at describing his
I'm-
skin color, so like if you look under the
It's almost drow-ish.
like
in
Oh
pale-
yeah, that's probably a better way to describe it.
So pale drow or dark drow? Because
Pale.
drow come in.
I would say like pale drow.
Okay, so
Yeah.
grayish. I need to know this because I'm painting everybody's stuff.
Hmm. You can see his skin color, which is like literally perfect in the Friends and Foes party journal.
Okay, that just looked tan to me in that picture. You know, like tan flesh
Yeah.
color.
It's darker.
Okay, and it's more gray. It's like desaturated.
Mhm.
I want
Yeah.
to show you guys the drawing. Those of you who haven't seen it, let me pull it up.
Oh, I don't think I've seen it yet.
It's
It's
pretty. I'm pretty pleased with it. Hold on, I gotta pull it up on this so I could show it on the screen. It's still a work in progress. But
this too.
this is the painting I'm doing of Nakul right now. He doesn't have his glasses on. but-
Whoa.
I love it.
I can't
That's so
see
good.
it. No, it's not.
Sorry, where's my fan?
Because my internet hates me.
What? It's on my. It's
There it
in
is.
the on my stream.
Yeah, it's on our stream.
Hell yeah.
He's such a himbo. Oh my god.
He's
I
got a.
love the scale.
I'm gonna do the same scales on his other cheek. I just didn't get that far. And I still have to draw his like whole outfit. It's still very much a messy sketch. But
And that's what a preposition is.
out of character. Steven and I got into a thing. So we don't fight about real issues because we just get along. So if we have an argument, it's usually about something that has nothing to do with us. And the argument we had was whether or not the past participle,
Participle?
yeah, if that should exist or not. I was trying to explain to him because I said there's a difference between stank and stunk, which is like, or like, you know, I ate or I had eaten. Which do you use in which? And he was getting so frustrated. He's like, that's just too complex. It shouldn't exist. It's stupid and overly complicated. I'm like, no, because one, you say I ate, that period. But the other one, I had eaten before I did some other verb. So it needs to exist. And we literally got into this fucking heated debate over past participle.
I think it's a remnant of when English was more of a more Germanic.
Probably, yeah. I
Is
said,
it-
look, I
it's-
didn't make
yeah.
the rules. That's just the rule. And it naturally, like,
Yeah, it exists
yeah.
for a
That
reason.
Written in
concludes
French.
Today's common lesson. Come back tomorrow and we will learn all about the Oxford Common.
Hey, guys, do you want to know how much XP you got? Or do you want to finish up roleplay first?
Yeah.
No, let's do the XP. Fuck the role play.
You are really tired today, Buff. Are you okay?
No, I love roleplay. Don't get me wrong.
No,
was
I know
jo-
you
was just joking.
do. You're being
But-
so tired today. I've just noticed that you seemed really out of it.
I have recently moved, and
Okay.
I am 2 hours of time difference than what I'm used to. So
jet
You like drove across
lag.
the country
And-
too, right?
Yeah.
and the temperature difference is a big thing. So I am just exhausted.
Aw, yeah, I could tell. I just want to like give you
I'm
a
a
little
tired
pillow.
boy.
Thanks for sticking it out with us.
Yeah.
Fucking love the indie. I wouldn't miss this.
All right, then
Don't dare miss
we'll
it.
save rather than have a really long roleplay session right now. Let me divvy out XP and loot, and then we can have. I think next session will be heavier. Will be heavier roleplay. This was a pretty heavy encounter.
And we'll have more of the people here then as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah, sure.
exactly. All right, so first order of business. You guys are each receiving 650 experience points.
Ooh.
650.
Yeah, it looks like
Did you
up
level?
one.
Or I know. Or you just. Did you level?
Yeah, we have
said sorry. Yeah, what is it?
650.
2007. Yeah, 650.
Which should put you at like 227.55, huh? You guys leveled.
Oh, I did not.
You're
Aw.
close.
I'm 300 points away. We're close.
Wait, so what's our XP right now?
27.55.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You guys leveled, which means I need to go
Animations,
through
like-
all of your features to make sure make sure you have access to all your features. If you
Oh, I
guys
have
are
to figure
taking
out
any
a spell.
spells, if you guys are taking spells, just message me so I can make sure that the spell is in the thing. I'm gonna make a video for you guys. Eventually, I'll try really hard to do it this week. I want to make a video on how you can make your own spells in Foundry. It's not too hard. Once you just know how the interface works, you can add it all easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. Guys, do you see this loot troll?
You do.
My God,
There's a lot.
that staff is so for Hemlock.
I'm extremely clumsy with getting loot here, so I'm going to try to come up with a better system by next time because I feel like these loot tables I'm rolling are being extremely generous with the magic items, and I don't think that's normal.
No, it's fine.
It's
fine.
They're hit or miss when you're going. Are you doing randomizers?
Oh
or-
crap!
I'm trying a
Did
bunch.
you loot all by
I
mistake?
accidentally
You actually take all.
it lagged and I was double clicking on it and then I clicked on take all.
You took
Oh,
everything?
no. Yeah, there's a take all button. I think
Wait, but on my
Alex hit it
screen it's still
accident.
here.
I don't
No,
have
it's
it. It
gone.
disappeared
It's
for me.
gone.
God.
Wow. Now I have to work to move it all. Oh no. You
Okay,
literally
we grab
sorry.
Yaslin by the ankles and we shake her
literally-
upside down.
you literally just took the ease. I just made this beautiful interface and now I have to manually go through. Why is it?
Cora's angry.
Ah.
Cora
We
is
thought Cora was
angry.
a loot goblin.
Cora is pissed at Yaslin. Confirmed.
Oh, you took all the
Deep
money, not
lore.
did you take just the money?
Everything. Literally
everything.
everything.
It's all
I'm
gone.
took
the
everything.
sheet. The sheet still is populated for me. But still. Okay, here's the
I can-
problem,
not
guys.
see- not
I don't know
populated
how
for
much
me.
fucking money that. Hold on.
I saw 131 gold, I think.
Oh wait, it shows it. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? You guys.
So sorry.
Oh dear.
Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Okay, I need Yaslin to delete. We're gonna retry this. What? I need you to delete 170 gold. I'm gonna
I don't think I got the gold.
But that's
'cause
what.
I'm fairly
So
certain-
on my screen, that's what got disappeared was the fucking gold.
Well, in my inventory, I don't have extra gold.
Okay.
I was at, I think I was at 400. How much gold does everyone have at the moment? Because we should have, close-ish to the gold.
I have
Cora would
290 something.
Oh, then maybe I did.
I have 307.
274, Yeah.
Okay, I'll delete 150. So
Okay,
make it
delete 170 gold, 10 electrum,
170.
and 1400 copper, and then I just added it back to the body. And there goes the inventory. Aye. We get to re-roll.
Oh,
So everything.
Let's go.
Go ahead and delete everything that you picked up from your inventory. We're re-rolling it.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
So how much? So it was 170 gold.
Mm-hmm. 10 electrum.
I did that one easily. So
And
I'm
then
just
1400
doing that now.
CP.
So
1400
8.
CP.
4 minus 170.
Welcome, Raiders. Grab a drink and get ready to party.
Jenna Marie, I'm literally nobody. Don't ever say that again.
You just scared
I'm
the
brand new to Twitch. I don't get Twitch. I'm just here for the whiskey. I was just a fan of yours. But thank you for being.
Nice shot.
What?
Okay. First of all,
chaotic.
welcome. You scared the goddamn fucking ghost out of me. Everyone's awake now. Whiskey. Whiskey Frizz. Hello. Welcome. I love whiskey. I'm a huge fan of whiskey. So you came to the right place. I'm not drinking whiskey today because I got to wake up tomorrow. But thank you. Thank you so much for that host. Everybody welcome. I'm Scarlet. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. We just finished a pretty baller encounter where I almost TPK'd everybody and now we're just divvying up loot. But one of our members just ninja looted everything on accident. So we have to redo the loot divvying and it's like technical difficulties everywhere, but it's fine. I promise guys by next week I'll have this so figured out that it'll no longer be an issue. I'm still kind of clumsily figuring out how everything works. But thank you so much. Welcome everybody from Whiskey's channel. I am Scarlet. I'm a dungeon master. I'm also a DJ, music. I stream music and Dungeons and Dragons. You had the power go out. You just had to go with the flow. Oh, that sucks. All right. Did you delete all your loot? Yes.
I just managed to see. I can actually see how much currency there was, so I was able to get rid of that.
You know what? Don't delete anything.
Can
I know what. I'm just gonna
I was
drag.
wondering if I
the
could just drag it back because
I'm-
it looks like I can put stuff in there.
Can you? If you could drag it back, I will love you.
It says like it has something to give, but I can't
You know what?
seem
I'll
to figure
fucking
out.
do it.
Oh, there it goes.
Look at boom. Oh
yep.
yeah, can you give? Do it. Oh, that's awesome. Fucking give. While you do that,
There goes one.
give it all. Give it all.
Not literally.
No, give it all. Let's see. Python. Wait, there was a great axe in there. What happened to that?
Yeah, the +1
It's
great axe.
It's
Oh,
already
it's
back
in
over there.
Sweet. Okay, so while this is happening, do you guys have any desires? Any loot desires?
I didn't even get to see really what there was
Yeah.
before you.
Okay,
Scarlet.
I saw.
I'm
I
putting
saw
it
there
back
were 4
slowly.
healing potions.
Okay. I saw there were like some special boots of something tracks, like
Beautiful
ghost
There-
tracks.
Yeah,
or
okay.
something.
Track.
So I hadn't.
They should be back in there now.
Okay, I hadn't populated
should
what
be
the description was, but what those boots do is you can choose a humanoid different than yourself for the tracks that you make, so you can trick people. The charlatans die. Again, I need to manually put this stuff in because it just wasn't in the module. Whenever you roll this 6-sided die, you can control which number it rolls. So they're basically loaded die. Ruby of the War Mage. Was that in there?
It wasn't
I
mine.
don't remember
Oh,
seeing
you
that.
know what? That was a thing that I ended up not going with. Rope of Mending. You can cut this 50-foot coil of hempen rope to any a number of a smaller piece. Use it in action to speak the command word and cause the piece to knit back together. Pieces must be in contact with each other and otherwise not in use. It is forever shortened if a section is lost or destroyed. So it's a piece of rope that you can cut into different pieces but then make it go back together. I think there's a Stone of Good Luck in there, which is a
Yeah.
hella expensive item.
Yeah.
It does require attunement, so that is one of those very special magical items.
What's the instrument of
Would-
scribing?
Would the
and
block of incest have been mine, or would that have been from here?
that was from here. Or some of it was. Maybe it combined. I'm not sure, but I know there was some incense in there.
Well,
Okay.
there's only one stack, so
Oh, okay. This musical instrument has 3 charges. Are you guys typing this too so I can reference this later? Or at least thinking about it. Okay, while you are playing this instrument, you can use an action to expend 1 charge from the instrument and write a magical message on a non-magical object or surface that you can see within 30 feet of you. The message can be up to 6 words long and written in a language you know. If you're a bard, you can scribe an additional 7 words and choose to make the message glow faintly, allowing it to be seen in non-magical darkness. Casting Dispel magic on it erases it. Otherwise, the message fades away after 24 hours. It regains all spended charges at dawn. If you have proficiency with a given musical instrument, you can add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make playing with this musical instrument. The bard can use the instrument as a spellcasting focus, substituting for any material. Okay, so this is a bard thing. J-Mitch, I know you're a chef, and we've kind of changed your instrument to like cooking stuff instead. Would you like to repurpose this instrument of scribing to be a cooking utensil of scribing?
I take the instrument of scribing and I immediately draw a penis on the nearest stone sculpture.
It's yours. What instrument is this? As a bard, I think...
We got a new
Hold on,
stream
guys.
daddy.
SRY for interrupting, but hi Scarlet.
Shipwreck Paradise with a $100 donation?
Holy crap.
Whoa!
How dare
That's
you
a lot.
interrupt?
That's a lot of gold pieces.
That's a lot of gold pieces. J-Mitch, what kind of instrument is this? What instruments do you have proficiency with? I know you have proficiency with some
I
naturally
have
sword.
a
Thank you
dulcimer
so
proficiency.
What-
I have a drum proficiency, and I have a flute proficiency. I think flute would work.
You want it to be a flute?
I'll flute it up.
What's a dulcimer? Shipwreck, you are so
It's like
fucking kind.
you gotta look it up.
Thanks. Okay, it's a
It's
flute.
like it's like a guitar, but it's like
Okay, okay, fancy guitar. All right, it's a flute. We're calling it a flute.
Yeah.
You could basically use the flute to write penises that glow
Mm-hmm.
and last for 24 hours. But no, it could also be, yeah, this is going to have some fun stuff.
So I think I've got it all back in there. I might have accidentally put a couple of things from my own inventory back in there as well. So if you wanted to have a look, just
Hey, it's at least
Yeah.
it's all there.
Claim
That's
that
awesome that you can do that.
scribing stick.
All right, guys, you can
yeah.
have-
If you go into the loot part, you can actually transfer it back.
This is White Claw. Shipwrecked, why are you being so generous? Like, I didn't do nothing.
You've been an awesome
Shipwreck
DM. That's what
is
you've
the
been
I don't
doing.
think Shipwreck cares about Dungeons and Dragons. I'm
Of course,
just
he enjoyed the fact that I was drawing dicks and wanted to.
I think
support the
so.
stream.
Shipwrecked. Was it because Buff Levin was drawing penises on the rocks? You have two hands, one for bottle of whiskey, one for bottle of liqueur. I feel like I need to like make you some artwork or something to like thank you. Okay. So we have some Boots of False Tracks, Charlatan's Die. We have a random set of robes. The Stone of Good Luck. Block and Tackle. This might be cool because it'll allow you to hoist shit up. Bullseye Lantern. It's a flashlight. Basically, it's a flashlight. Climber's Kit? What? A Climber's Kit? Do you need a proficiency with that? No. Wow.
I think that's actually from. It's part of the starting kit, so I think that might be Yaslin's.
Oh, Yaslin, you can take
It's
your
like a
climbers-
toolkit.
You can take your climbing kit back.
Okay, whereabouts is that? I'll find it. There it is.
Shipwrecked, I'll make you something, but you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what you want. I'll make you a sketch when I have an art day. I do art days where I sit down and make some art. All right, block and tackle. I feel like the block and tackle and the climber's kit might both be yours.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because I don't
I'll
remember
just
that. And the
back.
portable ram.
That was in there. I saw.
Okay, okay.
before,
So the
yeah.
steel mirror, stick of incense. The prayer book I think is yours too, Yaslin. But I know the
Yeah, I
carbone
wasn't sure,
statuette block
so-
and the block of incense might be yours too. Not the stick of incense. The block is yours. What's up, Rip Artist? There's a lot of stuff. Who do you think should get this great axe?
Ron.
Ront.
You want to give a NPC
I don't
Who
think
else is
anyone
The
gonna
else
only-
take it?
a cute ship? Okay, shipwreck.
Yeah, so the
And
only
we can
people
wait
that
for
use
Zero or Hemlock, but
An
Could you
axe.
imagine Hemlock with a great axe?
I
That'd
don't.
be
I don't
hilarious.
think
I love
Hemlock is proficient with great axes.
yeah.
No, do I? But still hilarious to think of.
I think Anna Zero, but Anna Zero specifically enjoys glaives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
and
think
she has
it's,
the
I
whip.
think it's Ron,
That's right. She does
right?
use the whip. All right. Well, I guess Ron is gonna become officially my DMPC. I will make him a. I will use Tasha's and make him a psychic. But that means you will be sharing XP with him. But you guys got a shit ton of XP regardless, so I guess it's not a problem.
Hell yeah.
All right, let me give. So just leave that
The
in there, and I'll
water's-
make sure.
The water's still going.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. It's because you're there. You know.
I
You're-
know.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could help you. You guys are making camp, right? I can use these little tokens, and I can build a camp for you. Hold on, you move the bodies out of the way.
Oh, also, I grabbed one of the climbers kits back. I guess there was another one in there.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's what happens. All right, let me try. Let me see if I can't build you guys a campsite with the.
What does the charlatan's dice do?
You get it's a 1d6, and you get to
Uh-huh.
pick what number it rolls. So you can like basically.
Oh, hell yeah. Jamich takes that as well.
All right, go ahead. Why is this huge? I need it to be just. There we go. So now you have a campfire. I think you have a water barrel. I don't know if water barrel.
Have we already, like, just for simplicity's sake, have we identified all this stuff? Have we?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you did because for the sake of time.
Then the potion of poison goes to Hemlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see Jamich, Jamich after the English lesson, sitting down and like taking each item, and every 10 or so minutes he mutters something, writes it down, and like attaches the piece of paper to the item and passes it along to people.
Wait, what is he doing?
He's identifying
Just
stuff.
casting identify over and over again on these
Oh, okay.
items.
Okay, yeah,
so people
you're
know.
doing your thing.
Ritual casting it. So
Perfect. Why is this light so wimpy? All right, you have a little campfire. I guess I could make it crackle too.
I would be eyeing all of the stones and shinies. So there's some agate in there and the stone of good luck.
All right, so
If Yaslin still had it all, she'd be just handing it to you.
I like how canonically you just get to have all of the valuables.
Yeah, but she likes to give them as gifts too.
That's-
Like so.
Yeah, she did give me a pearl at one point, but I never got it in my inventory, so...
All right.
I did subtract it from my inventory.
How do I split your gold? Let me look at this.
isn't there a button to...
There's
that
a
says
split
split?
currency button.
Yeah.
You need to assign
On
an
9
actor
party
to your
members.
user. Oh, I think you guys have to. One of you has to click on it. What happens if
I'm
you-
scared to click it.
Okay, somebody.
speaking of
I clicked
pearls,
it.
I make sure that I ask Cora very nicely for the pearl.
Oh.
And then
Yeah,
I
she
make
gets
sure
it.
I give it back right away after the last item is identified.
Yeah,
Nicole?
she's like
portion.
waiting on you. She's like the second it's done, she's like waiting for it back.
So that
And-
automatically added the gold to our inventories. We don't have to do it manually.
But it also
Ah,
gave some to a foundry mule.
That's
Oh,
Ron's
wow.
That's Ron's.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because if you click on the
Um,
detail, it says who got it.
Foundry mule. That's funny. My foundry mule. That is how I was pulling like different features from D&D Beyond. I was like using it to import stuff. This is foundry. All right.
Nicole will note the Stone of Good Luck, and after the note is written on it of kind of what it does, he's gonna ask Cora to give that to Kothar, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, she would. I think so. She would want to take it, and then I think she would want to be the one to give it to him, especially because they've already kind of had that sweet interaction. But she wants the agate, and she's going to take it.
Yeah, what I meant is that Nicole would just be like, I think Kothar would appreciate if you gave that one to him.
It's fine.
Yeah, that one.
Cora, make
So what-
extra shiny for Kothar. She spits on it, and she rubs it against her feathers. And she's gonna kind of hide it and go up to Kothar. What are you doing right now?
Othar is actually he's grabbing the potions of healing, and he's gonna start passing them out. But he just kind of like has the potions of healing in his hands, and he like runs into you and he's like, "Oh, hello, Cora."
So she's gonna like a really shitty like I don't know like magic trick that like your uncle would do. She's gonna pull it from behind your ear. Oh.
You see this?
Clara found. Yeah.
Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say, and I'll describe.
Clara found this. And she points at your ear. Here. Oh.
I think Kothar would know.
She's doing a really bad job of like.
Ron,
Yeah, she's not convincing
Ron,
at all.
Ron's doing this.
Against Kothar's instinct.
Are we rolling this?
Do a sleight of hand with disadvantage because you're so bad.
This sounds so bad.
Yeah.
I want it to be
Oh,
known that
dear.
if she was trying, you would not know.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm very high dex, but yeah.
But she's being cute about it.
She's being
It's
cute,
not bad.
but-
It's above average. 10 is average, right? You're doing a pretty like if Kothar was your 5-year-old nephew, you'd really believe
You would not know. Yeah.
But Kothar is like a 20-year-old man.
With a high wisdom.
Yeah. So in your wisdom, you know this is just like a very sweet thing that Cora's doing.
Yeah.
Kothar kind of like sits there and puts his hand on his hip and he goes, "Was that behind my ear? How did I not see that?"
So it's like Kothar's the uncle and Cora's like the niece who's showing
who
off
tried
her
to
new
do a
trick.
trick, and Kothar knows, yeah. And so she thinks again that she did like such a good job, and she loves that he's playing along. She doesn't know he's playing along, but she loves that she's like she fooled him.
Is Cora everybody's niece? Little sister.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think
yeah.
you're the
Yeah.
youngest party member. Right? You're like an adolescent.
What about Stool?
Oh well, Stool
Yazel's
is a child.
also Yazel's also
Um,
classic kind of an adolescent as
Yeah,
well
but you're
in her
still
society. So
in her society, but I mean like literally, like as far as how many years you've existed.
Yeah.
Yaslin is probably one of the oldest if you consider.
yeah. Well, she's supposed. I think I said she was 70,
Yeah.
but in Drow society, they're not classed as adult until over 100. So
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I think Cora's actually would be a young adult, but I think this sort of a lot of this trauma to her happened like when she was in her adolescence, so she's kind of like mentally stunted a little bit.
I see.
Like, so she would like act as if she was an adolescent, but like for all intents and purposes, she is an adult. Yes. Okay, so she's holding this and you're playing along. Um,
It's very shiny, and Cora thinks maybe you have.
Kothar looks surprised and he goes, "Oh, it's for me?"
As you
Yes.
look into this stone, it is this golden resonating stone. You know that this has power.
He's very taken aback because he realizes like the value of this item, and he goes, I don't know what to say.
she's
And he kind of
gonna
looks
put
up
it-
with you.
She's gonna put it in your hand and then put your hand on your chest so it's kind of clasped, and she's gonna put her hand on it and say,
Power of friendship.
Look how you have both this stone and the amulet of health from Cora. Except the amulet of health is like wrapped up in this drawing
Ron.
of
Yeah.
Ron. Yeah. Koth, don't cry.
You cry. It's been a day. I made out with my boyfriend. I'm getting gifts from a cute bird. It's been a day, okay?
I just look at my eyeball on an arrow, and I'm just like,
Don't compare gifts. They're both gifts.
Yeah, she doesn't understand the value
Not
of gifts. To her, just
complaining.
all gifts are like A tier. S tier.
all gifts are good gifts. Yeah.
Yes.
It's the thought.
That's right.
Kothar like he smiles warmly and he's like, "Thank you, Cora, but I don't have anything to give to you." And he kind of like pats himself, and he can't really like think of anything to give to you that you would want.
Gift for Cora is Kothar no more sad.
Aww. This is so wholesome, guys.
All right, I guess that will do, won't it? And he smiles.
And so she's gonna go and kind of like just bounce back to Nikul, and then
Cora thinks Kothar likes.
I think he likes it a lot too. And he like pats Cora on the head.
He's just staring at it, smiling warmly.
Take it out of the loot.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and do that. That is a really good item.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even
I would
know.
like it'll go to someone else. It's fine. I already got one. Oh, okay.
I don't even know why this like even was an option. I'm like looking at the gold value of it and what it does, and I'm like, how the fuck?
Really high.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
is
Yeah, a
it
lot
worth
of stuff is
more?
really expensive. Like 2,000 gold for the staff of
This was
Python.
yeah.
That was like 4,500.
Yeah. So I need to do
Yeah.
some research on looting and stuff. This module doesn't
Maybe
give
you
me.
don't do some research. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's like
I think
Maybe
it's
it's
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, the module. So there are some like so far in this module, with the exception of Velkenvelv, it's been a lot of random encounters and just kind of like this free flow sandbox thing. But there are set encounters where I have to like make actual literal maps that are, you know, reflections of what's in the book, and they do have like specific loot. But you just guys haven't gotten that far yet.
We're taking our time.
That might be my fault, but I'm having a good time, so
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
only took 10
But it's
minutes.
a-
Kothar's gonna take the healing potions and he's gonna pass them out. He's gonna take one for himself. He's gonna set aside one for Hemlock, and then he's gonna walk up to Ront as he's kind of like tending his wounds, and he's gonna give a healing potion to Ront and say, "You might want one of these."
That's so nice of you. He is very, very, very like, as he's like, you know, bandaging himself. Let me give Ront a healing potion.
Another plus heart.
Is there a way to take like one at a time
I don't know.
rather than taking all of them?
I don't know.
If you go to loot, you should be able to do it in there.
I see there's a loot stack button or
No,
a
I mean,
loot item.
in the
loot
middle.
item.
in the middle, if you
Just
if you
click
double
the.
click on something on the
yeah.
left, you should be able to just take one.
Oh, yeah,
And then,
yeah.
like,
Okay, so in the
move it over
loot
to
tab,
one.
not in the inventory tab, but in the loot tab, you can just click on any one of these, and one click is one item from the stack, and it's almost like a video game, like what you give and what you take. It's a different tab though. Inventory just lists everything.
Oh, in the loot. There's two.
Yeah.
Holy
That's how
shit.
I moved everything back, because you can just put your stuff
You
in
can
there and
give
then go back again.
so this is a loot, like a monster you can loot. There's also merchants, and I can make it so you can buy shit from the merchant. I don't even have to.
So cool.
And it does it automatically, so if you take something, it'll take it out of your inventory, or if you sell something, it'll automatically give you the gold. So I can so when we get to a city, I can literally make shopkeepers, and you can do all your fucking shopping on your own. And
so cool.
I know, it's so neat.
Can you add a potion of healing to Hemlock?
I'm gonna
Hemlock's
everything that we're
inventory?
gonna give to our AFK. I'm just gonna leave it here in the unclaimed loot.
Okay. So I'll. So don't click take all. Holy shit.
No, do not.
I click confirm. I'm gonna do this slowly. Confirm.
Right, there you go.
Okay, I took one. One's for Hemlock. And then Kothar will actually like look at the last healing potion. And he was planning on giving it to Nicole, but he's actually gonna like stop and like look at Cora. And he's gonna kind of make a decision and smile and walk up to Cora and he's gonna say, actually, I think you could use this. And he'll offer the healing potion to Cora.
Is it still in the loot sheet? So Cora has to.
Yeah, it's still in the
claim it?
loot sheet.
Okay. Aw.
Cute.
Okay, can I just say there's 4 blankets in there, and it says a sheet of
I took one.
blanket to keep you warm at night.
Yeah, it's
You took a
because I want to cuddle with Anasira.
Yeah, I do think a couple of these people here will not need blankets to keep them warm at night.
Golden Glow in
Hey,
the
where's the
chat
blanket?
says, I keep getting thrown off hard because I'm currently playing a character named Hemlock as well.
It's a popular name.
I'm taking a blanket too.
I love that it says to keep you warm at night. That makes me want to go snuggle.
I think Yasmin will
Okay.
take a blanket.
Speaking of snuggling, I really am tired. I
Go
need
to sleep. We're just doing the little cleanup. Go to sleep. Thank you, Buff.
J-Mitch is you see J-Mitch like stirring very slowly on like a cooking pot that you can
You
tell
feel
has no more
you
food in
feel
it. It's
you
already
feel
clean.
a big heavy hand on your shoulder. And you look up and Ront is there, and he says, "Dwarf sleep, Ront cook."
Oh, just thanks, Bitterman. I'll be right along. You see, my unseen servant is like continually stirring the pot because I've commanded it to. after I go to
Alright.
sleep.
Go to sleep. Thanks so much for being here.
Right.
We appreciate you.
Thank you guys so much. I love D&D. I love playing with you guys. I hated missing last week, but I'm glad I'm back. So thank you guys.
Happy to have you.
All right. Follow Buff Lovin' everywhere, guys. He's also on TikTok. He makes D&D TikToks. So yeah, okay, we still have, okay, I'm gonna leave the great axe in there. The rope of mending is in there still. Staff of the Python. It's a staff. You can use an action to speak the command word and throw the staff on the ground. It becomes a snake under your control and acts on its own initiative count. Using a bonus action to speak the command word again, you return the staff to its normal form. So it's a stick that turns into a snake that turns back into a stick.
Yeah, I think druid or cleric only, and I feel like that's very Hemlock.
Hemlock, yeah.
All right, we'll save it for Hemlock. There's a carved bone statuette, which is just treasure. It's just a little a bone statuette worth 25 gold. Let's see. There's the mirrors. I don't know. You can be fancy or creative with that. The glass bottle. It holds 1.5 pints of liquid. There's a set of playing cards.
There's actually 2 sets.
There's
I
two
took one already.
There's
there were
still
3 total.
sets?
Yeah.
Why were there so many sets of cards? These troglodytes are gamblers. Climber.
Did we kill one
They
of
had
our
the dice, too.
NPCs as well?
Did you
like-
what?
Did we kill one of our NPCs as well?
Oh
No.
yeah, I forgot about Jim Jar.
Yeah.
So many NPCs I have to remember.
The steel mirrors are used as like they're a component in some spells.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe Yaslin should take one, and Kothar should take one.
Yes. Yes.
Are they
Yes.
are they a priced like requires a steel mirror worth valued
Yeah,
at?
I think so.
I hope not. 'cause
Well,
they
this is only 5 gold
gold.
pieces.
Yeah, I don't remember specifically. I think it just specifies because it's not something that you can pull out of a component pouch.
Interesting. All
Alright,
you know
so-
we can finish all this little like stuff.
Yeah.
Because you guys can log in at any point and look at this.
Hmm.
It's getting late.
Now, cool.
Ah,
We'll take the rope.
So
though.
this loot will be with the other loot as well, will it? Will it be merged or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have both of the loot tables. In fact, I can do that right now because they're all actors. So
Are we
boom.
gonna do our golden buzzers?
Oh yeah. Let's do the golden buzzers. Okay. Too bad 2 of our players have already left. Products.
Yeah.
Who are you giving your golden buzzer to?
Who'd you say?
Products. Who are you giving your golden
Ah.
buzzer to?
I'm giving it to Buff just as showing up
Oh.
because he was so tired and everything. So
All right.
I mean, he did
Um,
amazing as well. So
Yeah. Kurutsu?
I'm gonna give mine
Or-
to. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Elfane.
I'm gonna give mine to Lucius for his incredible 40 damage that he did, which was insane. But notable mention to Kothar. I thought your roleplay this week was amazing.
We had some spicy Knuckle Kothar action.
Mm,
Kurutsu, who are you giving yours to?
I'm torn. Come back to me. Hold on. I need to think.
Okay,
you are the last one.
No, JTC.
What?
JTC needs to go.
Wow. I'm giving mine to
Oh.
Nicole for kissing me.
Aww.
You better believe that's
Oh.
why I'm giving it.
Wow. Okay. I would like to give it to Buff. Actually, the talk with about his brother and just that short interaction was nice.
Clip that, by the way. Wow.
That means Buff Levin gets the golden buzzer. So I will make sure he gets that. I want to make an overlay for it. I have so much work to do. I had just wrote down a whole list of all the things I'm going to try to do before next week, including figure out this loot shit stuff. But this is cool because the fact that you can add things and subtract things, I can make like a cart that you guys just load shit on and take it off, which will make organizing our treasure so much easier. So yes, you divvy out your loot, you tend to your wounds, you set your alarms, keep an eye on those spiders who seem to be going to town on those troglodytes and making more little mounds to add to the collection. They seem to be leaving you alone for the most part. And we will return next Sunday to see how you fare in the Dark Lake as you make your attempt to escape to the surface. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'm sure you're excited to not hear the sounds of lapping water and fire cracking.
I really need to go to the bathroom because of that sound.
Same. And
Also,
yeah,
I drank 2 of these.
I drank, I think, 6 of these.
Oh goodness.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and this.
And this, yeah. Hold on.
Finish your water. You two
Hydrate.
who are fully hydrate.
Keep hydrated. All right, guys. We'll see you next Sunday. Thank you so much. DM me. I'll be going through my list of what I need from you all, and staying in touch. So thank you very much for being here, and I'll see y'all next week. All right, guys.